Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. We're gonna try to finish Witcher because everybody keeps telling me how Witcher 2 and 3 are great. So we need to finish 1 because I'm one of those people. We're gonna have a somewhat cozy time because I don't think we have much of anything all that scary. There's mostly the side quests and stuff to do. Maybe I should skip some side quests. I don't know. There's a Naiad. Can she help me? I need to find the fish guy. Yeah, where is
the
he?
friendly Vodian priest?
Yeah.
He worships at the altar
That's
of the
what I
Lady of
need.
the Lake. Sometimes Dagon worshippers drive him away, but he always...
I see.
They always say that he returns, but he never does. I haven't seen him since the first time.
Can you heal me?
Of course, as we agreed.
She's just gonna heal me forever like that. I just need to ask. Where does he hide? Have I been all the way here? I don't remember coming all the way here. Well, there's nothing. There's nothing! How am I supposed to find that guy? How? Maybe I should check a walkthrough for that too. Feels like this game is like learning how to use walkthroughs. Back when I played it, I didn't get very far, apparently. I thought I was a lot further into the story because it took me forever to understand the beginning. Yeah, he's just not here. Okay, we're gonna go do something else then. Oh god, the visuals got really wonky. We could go hunt for some devourers. I'm not sure if the devourers are nighttime creatures or daytime creatures. They're probably nighttime. The only daytime ones were the noon wraiths, which were arguably pretty cool. To have wraiths during the day is a cool concept. That's making me question right now, what is the difference between a wraith, a specter, a ghost? What makes a thing a wraith over something else? It's just synonyms. And I'm wondering this because there is a thing similar to that in my story that I included. But now I'm wondering if I'm using the right word, you know? Might be using the wrong one. Oh god, where are the 2 paths? Haven't we been into that crypt before? Why is it selected? I don't know. Mommy, it's been a while. I changed my name. It's Oreo. Oreo! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Our former... What was it? Swamp Witch? What was the name? Something like that. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a while. Bog Witch. That's what it was. Not swamp. Bog. The bog is cooler. I guess we're gonna go into the crypt. You good? Won't be here long. Just want to say hi, tell you I love you. Oh, you're the sweetest. I love you too. You got a date? Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I had a date in the game recently. Do I have the cat potion? I don't have a cat potion? And I can't go in here without a cat potion. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I can't go in there. I hope your date goes super good. I hope you have a lot of fun. I think that's supposed to be the point of dates, right? It's supposed to be fun. I hope so too. I'm gonna kick his ass at arcade games. Yes, do it. And if he doesn't thank you and like worship the floor you walk on, then he doesn't deserve you. That's what I believe. His ass. Damn sure, exactly. He doesn't deserve to live. I mean, let's not go there, but I'll think it. Ah, hydrate. Yes, thank you. No. Welcome in, Mr. Default Setting. Which Witcher this is? This is the first Witcher. It's the crappy Happy looking Witcher. It's my first time trying it. Trying to finish the whole thing. Hey, there's gold in here. Also, I need to find somebody in here called Alina. She kidnapped my girlfriend's child called Alvin. It's a stupid name. The chief's house. Where is Alina? How do I find Alina? Because I've been told about this Alina kidnapping my child, and I have not stumbled upon her quite yet. I'm gonna go in here. I've only been around in the village during the night, and I don't think people are where they're supposed to be at night. Is Alina in here? She is not. Toss a coin to your sex pest. Oh, poor peasants. Dances in Australian. What's an Australian dance now? Also, welcome in, Positus. How are you doing? We are indeed hunting down some more, let's call it partner cards. We're gonna call it partner collectibles.
You'll only bring trouble.
I'm gonna go inside here. I'm gonna go everywhere because I need to find this Alina lady. Are you Alina? Can you tell me where Alina is? God damn it. She was dancing everywhere else except it brings thunder to your down under. Okay. It's upside down is what it is. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I think Skeltal, it makes a lot more sense. This is Selena.
Yes?
We have Selena's card already. We don't need to stick around her. Bad girl? I'm a good girl. What do you mean, Naomi? I got chocolate and I didn't even eat it. That makes me a good girl. You eat too much? It's not my fault. It's your fault. We've been in here, right? I don't know. All the doors are called door. Thank you for the head pat. I'm actually looking into getting a thing to do head pats with. So you guys can do actual head pats. Eventually. I found a oh, there's a book. Ah, we already read this. That is unfortunate. I also I need to make potions. More people live in the northern hemisphere than the south, so your side is way down. We're right side up. I see. Actually, it sounds logical enough that I will allow it. It just needs to sound logical enough for me to allow it. Still not finding this Alina person. I might have to look into a walkthrough. Such a bad girl? Who are you calling a bad girl now?
Maybe I should meet him.
We used to be going on and on about big daddies, and now it's bad girl here, good girl there. This chat is its own thing, you know, it's its own beast. You guys are the silliest. Everybody's just a peasant woman. Because a peasant woman is not a peasant, it's a peasant, it's a specific kind of peasant. Everybody knows. Alina's house! God damn it, I got it. Such a bad girl. Oh god. You guys are flirting in chat now? Okay. I'll allow it.
Good morning.
But I will stop reading it out loud.
I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad
finally.
about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Yeah.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Sorta.
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession
I want to eat my
realistically.
chocolate now.
The
I got some
ballad was
chocolate earlier.
romantic.
After
Love
Easter,
is
chocolate is
bound by
cheaper. It's worth it.
destiny, Unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
You wanna elope? Oh god. Okay, I'm not reading this out loud, but you guys have fun. Oh yeah, all on sale now. Yes, exactly. I did well to not eat the chocolate on Easter, but to get it after. You should go pick some up. Yeah, do it quickly. They're kind of like hiding the chocolate now. They're kind of hiding it away. They don't want to sell it cheap, so they're hiding it away. Some places, literally, you can't even find any chocolate anymore. Yeah, exactly, Positives. That's exactly what went through my mind. She has a unique character art, so I have a feeling she's gonna be one of those. But yeah.
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful big eyes.
Really?
Sadly, my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to
Whoa,
Alvin?
whoa, what's
Yes,
going
he'll
on?
be
There's
in
a
the
whole
village,
spanking.
or helping
Okay.
around the house.
Farewell.
Wait, I have a request.
I've been looking into stuff
If
to like
you
do head
happen to
pats
pass
and
by
like
the inn, would you be kind enough to
and
look
other
in on
things
my
like
fiancé
how to bunk me and stuff like that.
perhaps see if my sister Selena
could be kinda
can
interesting.
be found anywhere.
Your fiancé spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking.
now I
He's
don't
very
know anymore.
irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian
They're not
wishes
even
us to
married,
have
they're
our own
arguing?
children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melatella, or to be trained as a witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I've already spoken to him. He was kind of an asshole. That's it. That's what I had to do. The heat of the day. I'm grabbing all the food in your cupboards, people. You do not get to eat. A witcher needs to eat. Your chat is insane. It is sometimes. I know whose fault it is. I know whose fault it is. My own. Because I allow it. We already have this book. I need to find people who buy books now. You blame me? Exactly. Exactly. I think that's the right blame right there.
What does he see?
You're just imagining? Naomi?
Why do you see me?
You don't need to gaslight. We can see what's happening. Also, this game brings the worst out of me, so I get it.
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
He told some terrible stories.
Me?
I thought him
Never.
What did he say?
I would
Something
never
about
be such a
ghosts
thing. No,
condemned
no,
to
no.
suffer eternally by unrequited love. It was so.
I'm saving people
Romantic,
as a
I know.
witcher. I'm helping.
I'll find him.
Why do you seek
I'm
me?
also teaching young women, you know, the pleasures of, you know, flesh. You gotta run? Yes, go have a great date. Skeletal. I think Skeletal sounds cool. Okay, I got it right now. Saving people as a witcher and showing them the pleasures of my rooster. Oh god, that's a good one though. That is a really good one, Posy. I'm gonna make some cat potions. They're not made out of cats, don't worry. They make me like a cat. So we can go back to the crypt. Also, what do I need again? The right Rafford. Raffard? White Raffard. Do I have any already? I have 1 and then 6. Oh, I have way enough. I could get some swallow. You know, that's also a good one. I can't make any solo anymore, so I'm gonna make some cat. And some more cat. And some more cat. More? Wow. I thought there was no limits to making cats at this point. It's pretty cool. You guys are going crazy. Alright, let's talk to Alvin. Let's pretend to be a father figure. I suck at
Hi,
that.
Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's just that I missed you.
You like it here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here. One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it. I'm always the Grand Master.
We'll talk later.
The reason why he's got superpowers is because he's got elven blood in his ancestry. This little kid is such like a little asshole. I hate him. I hate him so much. What is wrong with this kid? But yeah, Posy, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That happens. Truly, in the game. They do that. You have to play the game yourself, though, to see that moment. Okay, I don't need an extra hatchet. Alright, I guess we're gonna... The kid just ran out, so I'm gonna ask her, you know...
Why do you seek me?
Why not? You're cute.
Farewell.
But you don't got nothing to say, so bye. What about this Alvin kid? He's just running around now? That's it? Whoa. Who's this dude? The kid is
Greatness.
fucking messed up, yeah.
I'm Adam.
Geralt,
If you let kids be kids, they can turn pretty shitty like that. You need to teach them
ask
stuff.
Dandelion the poet.
You know, a
supposedly
society that is
pretty
extremely racist,
Beast
like
that
this
would
society of The
inspire
Witcher, then it's kind of normal.
Busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
good. A maneuver?
What
He's
maneuver?
courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous.
Oh.
Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
I have opened my chocolate and I did not take a bite. What is wrong with me? Also, this is like the European kind of chocolate, so it's not that American dry chocolate. It's a little sweeter and melts in your mouth. It's pretty good.
You're in love with Alina?
Oh no?
You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be
You just
discreet.
realized what?
And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Can I talk to you, Alvin? Gotta teach you a lesson here. Yeah. You haven't had Cadbury eggs this year. You need to run and get some before they hide them forever. You remind me, I don't think I had any this year either. I usually get at least one, like when I'm grocery shopping, just grabbing one in one of those like cardboard thingies. And then I usually eat it a little too quickly for my own good.
You should stop playing Kill the Elf.
I really like that game. I always
Maybe you
win.
should just call it a different name.
Almost.
How
Alvin.
about
Okay, I'll stop.
calling it, I don't know, Kill the Dwarf? No.
Yes?
We should call it Goose Duck? That's the right thing in English, right?
How did you get to Murky Waters?
Yeah, how
I
did you
was
freaking
learning
get
the
here?
elder language with Triss. There was a terrible storm. Then Triss told me to hide under the bed.
Go on.
I heard heavy
Yeah?
footsteps on the stairs. Then Triss got angry at those men, angrier than she was when I
Dr.
colored her
Goose, it's
dress
the
in magic
opposite,
pink that is
goddammit.
only seen in the dark.
I can imagine.
I heard cries and
I really
people
thought it
falling
was
down the
Goose Goose
stairs,
Duck.
and I smelled
What
burnt
is wrong with
meat.
me?
Then more men came through the windows on ropes. They got Triss and
French?
beat her, I think. And a man in
It's-
glasses asked her where I
It's
was.
Rabbit
She
Turtle,
said
I
she
think.
teleported me to a friend in Kovir.
Yeah, it's
The
Rabbit
air is
Turtle in
clean
French.
And there are many things to do.
What happened then?
The one in glasses said
Oh,
something about
Goose Duck
playing
is the
with
game
her.
on
And
Steam?
Trish said you would
God
find
damn
him
it.
and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicked him between the legs and he started crying. And the others were afraid to get close to her because she started casting spells.
Yeah.
This kid's
Triss
seen
is
shit
good at
right now.
taking care of
Also,
herself.
welcome in, Mr.
Don't
Crow.
worry about her.
Then someone ordered the room to be searched and they found me. I
Oh.
ran and they chased me and I was running so fast. But then I tripped and they caught me. They put a sack on my head.
The
and
Goose
led me
Goose Duck game
somewhere.
was very fun to
I was
watch.
scared.
I suck at lying
More than
those,
the
like any
outskirts.
Among Us type games,
Shut
I'm not
my
able to
eyes
play
and
that.
imagined I was far away from those people.
He
They were
teleported?
beautiful with the sun shining. And then
Without
Elena
any
found me.
training?
I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I won't go back there.
So-
They'll hurt me.
So
Trish should come
Triss
here.
It's all right.
Triss lost the kid? I thought Triss hit the kid
I'll be
here
good.
intentionally.
I promise.
What? Now you're so good at lying? Eh. I guess I could play it with like people I'm not quite as close to. Like online friends, people I've not known like for a very long time. But the only time I ever played Among Us, it was with very close friends that I've known for more than a decade. And it felt absolutely stressful and nauseating to lie to those very, very close friends and to feel like I was gonna ruin the fun if I made a mistake and like did not do a good job. Also, Rabbit Turtle is funny. That is the French one. It's Lapin Lapin Tortue, which is, it sounds better in French in the translation. And that's kind of like calling somebody like, you're quick, but you're slow. And then the idea is that you start running in a circle and the kid who got called Turtle has to get up and try to run after you. I don't know if that's the same thing for Duck Duck Goose. Is it the same thing? That's so sad. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of like lying to my very close friends. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. But why is a goose being called a goose a bad thing? Because being called a turtle is literally being called slow. So you get up and you try to not be slow. You catch up to the person who called you a turtle, and then they have, and then you win. I don't remember what you do. The point of the person is to run and get into your seat within at least one turn around the whole group. But then if you catch them, what happens? You win? You sit back? I don't remember. Oh, like in the story Ugly Duckling. But isn't Ugly Duckling, it's not a goose, it's a swan. It would be like swan, 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 duck. And then that duck would be unhappy. They got called ugly. They got shot? Close enough. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to be good. Behave.
I'll see you later.
I'm gonna do like Naomi and say behave. I kind of like that word, behave. It's a good word. I might have a character someday in one of my stories gonna just tell people to behave. In fact, I think the granny in the next scene that I'm supposed to be writing is gonna tell the younger folks to behave all the time. That could be a kind of funny thing. That'll be a little wink to you guys and your silliness. Behave, yes, exactly. You would like that word. Hey, what does that mean?
Yes?
What does that mean? What am I supposed to do with this? Ooh, what is... Oh, it's a meteorite sword. Is this better? Plus 28%. This could make me absolutely be better now. Yes, that's what I want. My other sword is on the ground now. This sword is so much better. Wow. But I'm sad that it's on the ground because we could have sold it.
Yes?
Could have sold it. He likes food. I'll sell you food, sir. You like alcohol? I'll sell you the alcohol. Why does the blacksmith buy all these things? Don't ask me. He buys the drugs? Finally, I can get rid of the drugs. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy the drugs are gone from my inventory. I've been keeping them for like almost half. Oh, no. I'm not selling the wyvern eggs. I think I need them. And I need the chitinous carapace. I've been carrying and lugging around those goddamn drugs this whole time. I've now turned the blacksmith into a freaking drug dealer, but it's fine. Or maybe he's just gonna get, you know, high on the drugs because his wife wants me to kill his like succubus lover, and he's just gonna like spend the rest of his life drugged up. I don't know. How similar is this to 1 to 3? Well, this is the first one. This is the origin of the video game sensation that everybody calls The Witcher 3. I've never played 2 or 3. We are playing 1 in order to be able to play 2 and then 3. So I can't tell you, I can't confirm, but I do think the third one is a lot more beloved. This one is a lot more rugged. Not just him. He's not only rugged. Everything's rugged. Everything's a little, you know, sharp on the edges. It's not great. You give the drug to the kid. He's not a kid, he's a blacksmith. He's a grown-ass man. He's the most grown-ass man in here. Look at that. He's so strong. Your kid wouldn't be able to do this. Well, so welcome in, Ilo. How you doing? How you doing? You give the drug to the kid? Nope. Can't wait to also do that. The drugs? The drug dealing? The blacksmithing? What was I talking about that would prompt that? Are you planning on playing The Witcher 1, 2, 3? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. I'm trying to decipher here. Playing Witcher. Oh. You want to play it on stream or Okay, no drug dealing. It's not gonna happen. I'm disappointed. I thought you had an enterprising spirit. I'm kidding. You would do the blacksmithing. Me too. I would really love to try it. I've done a lot of research for one of my books about blacksmithing, and it's super interesting. And when I used to do Japanese fencing, it was like kendo. There was one of the students who had his own blacksmithing like equipment and workshop. He made a dagger and he showed it to us, and it looked shitty. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna lie either, but it was just like, it was a very shitty looking dagger. And he explained how long it took to even get to just making that ugly dagger. And I was like, okay, I get it now. It is so much work. It is so much work. But it was pretty cool to see. But he was kind of an asshole, so I'm happy I did not really, you know, remain close to the guy. He was kind of a mean person. But, you know, being mean doesn't take away from the fact that it was pretty cool that he was doing blacksmithing like that. It was pretty nice. You would do the drug dealing? No, you wouldn't. A friend of mine used to make knives. It would take him like a week to make one. Asked how much it would cost and he said 200. Yeah, that's a lot of like time. It's a lot of energy, like resources. And then in the end, if you're not an amazing professional, people are not ready to pay that kind of price. But that's the price of the material and the time you put in. You had friends like that? Wait. How was work? Turns out the only reason why I showed up to work today, because I would have taken a day off, to be honest, even though it was literally after a 4-day weekend. Don't ask. Sometimes I just don't want to wake up in the morning. But yeah, I had to go to work for that presentation, that training day with the people that I was supposed to tell them how to do their job when I don't know shit about their job. I showed up and turns out that was canceled. So I could have stayed home and slept instead. So yeah. Sometimes, what do you mean sometimes? Yeah, sometimes when I can't wake up in the morning and I'm just like, you know what, today feels shitty. And I just stay in bed and I call in sick and that's it. That's the perks of being in Canada. I can have a mental health day and I don't have to tell anybody. Struggle every day to wake up. I say to myself, go to doctor and don't go to work. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I have a trouble waking up, for me, it's the ADD probably. Because ADD requires a lot of serotonin to make you want to do things. Adrenaline or serotonin, or like other or hormones and shit in your brain, like that sort of thing. And if you don't have those, it's very hard to wake up and find like a reason to be awake in the morning. It's very tough for me. 3 stream, nice. Thank you so much. You're sticking around. That's pretty cool. You kick my ass when you don't go out of bed? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, you know, moving in with roommates and stuff is going to do. They're also going to be probably noisy and that's going to probably wake me up. It's going to help. Sleeping in is just so much better, yeah. I kind of am a bit of a night owl where I'm more active, more creative at night. But my day job required that I be awake during the day, so it's kind of tough. I could, if I wanted to, start working much later in the day. I could start as late as like 9 or 10 a.m. if I wanted to, but that would also kind of make me finish my day so much later. Like every one of my colleagues would be gone, I'd be alone in the office, and it would feel very shitty. And then I would not be able to stream at the same time. I would have to stream much later in the day. And I'd be just like pushing my day down, and I don't feel like doing that, so.
My old bones.
You could always have a donut in the morning. That would give me the serotonin required. That would be like, there's a donut waiting for me, and then I would get up and be happy about my morning. But I have healthy, whole grain, cardboard tasting cereal waiting for me when I wake up. And even though I hate it, you kind of have to eat stuff that you hate sometimes just to be healthy. You know your roommates are ready in real life? I mean, are they friends? Yeah, I mean, they're people I've met. They're not close friends, but they're people I've met.
I could drink.
Don't trust Miss Streamer's words. She LARPing on job. I mean, it does feel like most jobs are kind of like LARPing. You're kind of pretending that you're doing something. Like most like corpo culture is literally that. It's just switching up words to sound like you're more corpo than you really are, and then some part of that culture like sticks to you and you become a little bit corpo on the inside, and then you need to rebel against all of that. It's way easier with people you know already. Yeah, and it's easier to like have roommates with older people, like people like within my age range. It feels like people are more serious, more reliable. I never had a roommate in my 20s, and I don't think I regret it. But I don't really know how it's like to live with roommates. So that's going to be a big challenge for me. LARP LARP. Slack? What is Slack? Oh god, Naomi, you're really trying to collect everybody in chat. I see, I see. Naomi's doing like a whole Witcher thing going on here. Brianna? Oh, it's the plant. I thought it was a person. Okay, we're supposed to find the dangly boobied ladies. They're called devourers. They're supposed to be around here. I'm supposed to kill them, but I think it might be too early. They might just come out at night. We'll have to come back. Hopefully I can find maybe some giant centipede. Me too? You want me to marry you? You're gonna have to come up with a ring or something. I don't take just words. I'm a gold digger right here. I need some big ring and a big diamond or something. Shit, you have chocolate, but that might actually work. A chocolate ring, I would take that. I would agree to that. Ozzy, she's trying to marry everybody. Don't take it personal. Is the main character Geralt? Yes, yes, you don't have a choice. You are Geralt, but Geralt has no memory. He is a bit of a amnesiac here. And that allows us to pretty much shape him how we want. I've made him into an elf lover, women lover, monster killer, but he's kind of sucking at it. God damn it, you want me to drown? Okay, okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit. I can drink a little bit. I'm gonna take very tiny sips for each one of these because that's a lot. Also, I missed some part of chat. What was happening? Did I have more than one? No crossing swords. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. I think I had enough to compensate for that amount of hydrate. I don't want to go pee like in like 5 minutes. But I'm gonna have to if I keep doing this. You saved my life? Okay, okay. I think I was looking into like head paths and like redeems like that, but I think we could have a drench me in water kind of thing, like a whole like bucket of water being thrown at me. I think you would like that. If I find one of those things, maybe I'll get in. Or maybe I could get an artist to do it. I don't know. After thinky work, have a great stream. Thank you so much. I hope your job is a little less stinky today than usual. I would wish for more than that, but I do want my wish to kind of become true, so I need to be realistic. You should maybe add a sound alert for hydrate, but then add a CD? Add a CD? What's a CD? Crimson Desert. That's what CD is for, isn't it? Alright, the night is coming. We're having great discussion. There was a detection of something. Nothing. The monsters are coming. Drink water, become moist. Lamp sound alert. If you record it, send it to me. I could put it as a sound alert. Cool down? Cool down? Calm down? All of those are possible. Coal down is with the C-O-A-L. Sounds a little much like a threat. Like you're gonna throw me in a coal mine, you know? You're gonna throw me down a coal mine and be like, done with me forever. Alright, we're gonna go to the inn, I guess, just a little bit. And then when we come out, we can hunt the devourers. Careful, if you ask me to do that, I'm going to send you a soundbite like this. I'm gonna need you to be a good girl and swallow this. God damn. God damn, why did I read that out loud? You can certainly send it. That doesn't mean I'm going to download it or, you know, keep it. And that might actually earn you a block. So please don't do that. I mean that you can't spam hydrate. A 1 minute cooldown. That's what you mean. Oh, that's why you were talking about cooldowns. I mean, I've put some cooldowns on some stuff. I like when there's a little bit of chaos. I encourage chaos. If you want to use all of your points on hydrates, it's up to you. Which is why also it doesn't come with any sort of noise, because that would be very, very noisy. Also, hello, welcome in Rogue Potion and Born Bat. How are you, Grandma? How do you know? How do you know I'm an ancient grandma without any grandkids? I don't think it makes me much of a grandma. What? Naomi, you can't get pregnant from eggs and toast. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Those are adorable little emotes, Rogue. Welcome in. How's everybody going? Aunt? Am I an auntie? I could be an auntie. I'm just here with my arms crossed and just chatting with you guys. I'm not doing a very good job.
Good morning,
Oh shit, that's the lady I
Greetings.
slept with. She's gonna hate me or
You
something.
look sad.
My sister will wed a man she doesn't like.
Yeah?
I have not to wear
What's
to the
that to
wedding,
you?
for our father expended his savings
I could
on
be
his
an
beloved
auntie.
daughter's dowry. Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
We've already talked to her, so there's no reason why, you know, this interaction is happening. It's because we found Alvin so late. I suck at finding Alvin. I'm a very, very bad father figure. I really do not care about Alvin. He could die and the story would not change to me. I would not care at all anymore. So yeah, finding Alvin has been kind of like low priority. So this is a little out of order. It's fine. I thought the stork bring the babies. I mean, they kind of do. They kind of do. Well. But I'm really, really wondering how you know I'm ancient. Mr. or Mrs. Born Bat. I like the name. It's pretty cool. But
Farewell.
there's nothing to say to this lady. But we do have to talk to the intended husband before we get done with this stuff. That is such a cute little emote. Oh. What was that quest that got updated? The Alvin quest got updated? Why?
Geralt, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
We already
Alvin.
talked!
Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
What does that
Dandelion,
do?
I can't trust you to do anything.
Hydrate!
Is that
Yes!
so?
I
Well,
shall do as you
I just
request.
remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
I don't know.
Hydrated.
Something. But I
Mission
might have
complete.
lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss, hand it over.
Which lover? Seriously, Witcher, how do you even know it's from Triss? You've had like at least 10 lovers since the game started. This guy. Mommy? No, I'm not a mommy. Very far. Okay, so I need to give that to Alvin. Okay. I don't get anything else updated. Oh yeah, this one. I should see Alina and explain the situation. Sure. What?
Geralt?
Is that why Mr. Wolfie was saying I was pregnant before? Do I give off mommy vibes? I don't think I do. I think I give off chaotic sister vibe or something.
What happened in Vizir?
Who knows?
Oh, you
Now,
already told us that.
I do.
Geralt?
See
Yeah.
ya.
He already talked to us. We don't care about him. Wasn't there a dude here? Oh, no, he's over here. A violinist. Julian, we gotta talk to Julian.
Geralt?
I wanted to ask about Alvin.
He needs a caretaker who is knowledgeable about magic. And neither I nor my future
Can I
spouse are
decide
suited
for
to
these
be his
random people to
guardian.
adopt Alvin instead of Triss?
You should train him to be a witcher.
You know not what you ask. For the time being,
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Geralt?
What? Why does this part of the story kind of not make sense? Why are these people talking about wanting to adopt Alvin when literally Triss is there? Also, he trades? Nothing interesting. That is unfortunate. I was looking forward to getting some cool stuff. God, this guy, he's got one line and he says it 100 times. Okay, well, no, we need to talk to the guy here. Whoa, innkeeper, I want to sleep.
How can I help?
That music was so loud. One thing? Just
Yes?
one?
I'd like to
I'm not storing items. Nope.
Sure.
7 orange! That's the most expensive we've had. What is this? Alright, we're gonna go... No. We wanna just wait a couple hours. Like maybe this, maybe this. How does he meditate with that crazy music going on? Ah, wrong door. Maybe it's a little heart in here. That's adorable. A little uneven heart in the window. I like it. Should have more windows like that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go refill my water soon because it's already close to empty. Have you ever played this game, Naomi? Or Prowl? Have you guys ever played this game? I'm gonna go see the healer. She might have stuff to also buy and sell. Why are you laughing, Mr. Prowl? What is that about? I'm gonna steal her chicken while she sleeps. Miss Ascalot. Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, I ask a lot. Don't you also ask a lot, Mr. Prowl? I need some bases, I think. Potion? Just a normal potion? Nuh-uh. I want a great potion base. The superior. This one, high quality. There is a whole one. Alright. Just got nothing else in here. Alright, let's go kill some big titted ladies. They're gonna be around somewhere. We're gonna go and murder them. And steal their teeth? Or their toenails? I don't remember. Do not remember what we're hunting them for. I also don't remember where they are, but they're around here somewhere. Okay, that's the main village over there. I should probably go and give Alvin the necklace before he, you know, implodes with fire or something. But you know what? I'm not gonna be responsible. I'm gonna hunt the devourers first. There's a couple of games I've been wanting. Oh, I think they're here. Hello, ladies. The witch is here for you. See, I was right. It's the big titted ladies. What a game, indeed. Now, I think the game is being a little loud right now. This game is a little weirdly balanced. I'm gonna go and lower the sound just a little bit so you guys don't get drowned in sound. What? Lemmy, do you know what's your name? Remember me. I'm not sure I understand the question. Lemmings? What? Oh, what my name reminds you. Okay, now I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. It took me a while to understand. Lemmings. Lamentation the lemming. You know what? I don't mind. Those cute animals who run off. They run off cliffs? Let me check it out. People have been calling me Lamb in the LAMB type thing because I could be like a cute little lamb. But a lemming could be a bit more unusual. Oh god, they're just hamsters. A lemming is just a hamster. Wait, but they are a Canadian animal. They are a Canadian animal. That could be kind of funny. That would kind of fit with me. Why do they run off cliffs though? Do you know why? What's going on with them? Are they like all mixed up or something? And then they're like, oh, a cliff. I can't see. I don't have depth perception kind of thing. It's fine. I can go. And then they die? Is that what happens? Where are the other devourers? More devourers. What's the button? This is... Oh, giant centipede! Yes, my friend! I needed you too! I like that. Oh, 3 of them! Oh, no, I don't like this. No, that's too much. I'm gonna need to pause and drink something. Like, this. It didn't work. I'm dead! No! When was the last time I saved? No, I haven't saved in so long. Oh no, it's been so long since I played this game, I forgot to save. Oh no. Didn't you let me drink enough? I drank enough. I didn't save enough. Oh, I'm scared. When's the last save? Oh no. This happens to me every time I return to a game that requires saves. So many games nowadays don't require saves anymore. Yeah, probably 30 minutes ago. Seriously. It was before I went inside the room with Alvin. Wasn't it? Wasn't that the last time? Oh, seriously, Geralt, why did you have to encounter 3 goddamn centipedes? They were always alone until now. They were always solo creatures. Ugh. Well, you learned, listen to me. Hey, I've been listening. I think I've been reading you. Listening, I don't know about that. But reading, certainly. I still got chocolate. I'm gonna eat chocolate. Make me feel better. Because this is a catastrophe. This is so bad. Yes, okay. Oh no, wait, an autosave. That might be good. That might be good. This white chocolate doesn't taste like white chocolate. I'm a little sad. So your English is not the best? Hey, don't say that. Your English is really good. I also make a bunch of mistakes in English. It's fine. We understand each other. That's all that matters. Alright, so my hunt begins again. But I didn't lose all the progress. I'm so happy. White chocolate equal pure sugar. I mean, white chocolate is pure sugar and fat. I'm pretty sure white chocolate is just like the oil from cocoa, so it's kind of less chocolate for sure. But depending on how much sugar and how much vanilla they add to it, it makes it more or less palatable to me. But this one tastes like fake vanilla. I know vanilla is kind of expensive. I get it. I get why. Oh god, there's 4 ladies. 3 ladies. I can't count. 4 ladies. I can count. We're gonna go full on. All of them at once. It's the best fighting technique. And we might actually finish the quest with this. You learn English by yourself? Yeah, me too. It's the best way to learn it. I learned it through reading fan fiction online and watching movies and TV shows in English and just learning the vocabulary. That's the human sword, but that's the, okay, that is the, wait, my silver sword? My meteorite sword is just my human killing sword? Oh, I'm sad now. It's not the, what you say from the chocolate, it is not. It's the juice. It's the milk. They milk the chocolate. How many do I have and how many more do I need? Where is it in my inventory? Where is, oh, it's here? No, that's Gravier Bone. Where is it? Is it in this area? Is it in my quest? No. Where? Oh, there, the Geralt seed. I have 8 out of 10. That's good. I'm saving. Whew, I'm glad I saved and didn't lose everything. Also, I'm gonna drink a little swallow. That's important to keep me alive. 8 out of 10? Yeah, we got 8 out of 10 teeth from the big titted ladies. We need to kill more of them. What is that? Okay, we got the big guys again. Hopefully I can survive this time. Hopefully I do better. I'm not good against these guys. They suck. It's so difficult. Also, welcome in, Mr. Robite. How dare you? Well, I mean, we're gonna remedy that shortly. I think I did wrong. Can you die? All of you. All of you. Is there only one of them left? I think yeah. Ah! I thought he was gone. Are you gone now? Are you done? Save. No, I can't save. Okay, now I can save. Whew. How you doing, Mr. Robite? Yay, we got the final piece of centipede that we needed. Ah, I'm so happy. Alright, we just need to find more big titted ladies, like 2 of them, and we'll be good. Also, looks like there's a freaking ghost over there. Do I go fight the ghost? I feel like a ghost might be beyond us. We could try. What? It's a gambling ghost! We could gamble with a ghost?
Geralt of Rivia himself.
What is this creature?
You're renowned in the ghost world.
You're great?
Alvin,
I'm
step
great
away.
too.
Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
I should have given him the goddamn medallion. I'm an idiot.
Lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
I'm gonna have to win his
Leave him
freedom
alone.
in dice.
A classic
You guys are gonna see just how bad I am at gambling.
play for him. The loser leaves the boy to the other.
What if I don't want the kid? You know, you can just keep him. Maybe you can just keep the boy. He's been more trouble than anything, really. I could literally say I'm not interested, move away, but do I really want to do this? I'm kind of playing this Witcher as a good guy. Not a father figure, certainly, but a good guy to some extent.
You don't stand a chance.
I should stand against children slavery to ghosts, I think. Oh, I also have to gamble real money? I thought the kid was the gamble. It's you? It's me? What do you mean not a father figure? I mean, because you can play Geralt as a father figure to Alvin, or you can play him as very indifferent. It's really like a role-playing choice thing. How dare you? I dare. That's how I do. I just do it. How dare I be indifferent? Look, the fucking child was hoisted onto me. I didn't choose to have to care about him. Oh, he's got 2 doubles and I got nothing. I'm not upping my bet. I'm just not. Like Alvin is like a little shitty shitter. I don't like him. Okay, maybe I'll keep these 2. Even though I'm actually gonna probably lose. It's not a child's fault. Yeah, but not my fault either. Yay, I got a triple. That's almost useful. He gets a fucking double anyway. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. He's gonna freaking fleece me and then I'm gonna be in bad dad. What is that? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we almost have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 3. I mean, the child isn't my child. The child is just a random child that I stumbled upon who happens to have like weird prophesying powers. And Geralt's current lover is into the child. So she's like mothering the child and she wants me to father the child. And it's not my child. I don't care about that child. He's kind of annoying. He's got a shitty personality. I don't want to mother that or father the child. She's a poop. 2 5s and 2 2s. He's already got a triple. I got nothing. Fix it. How? How would you do it, Mr. Robot? I actually won with this? I thought, oh, it was, wait, what? I don't know how I did it. I don't know. He's strict. Oh, with the child to make him less of an asshole. I mean, if it was an option, maybe. It's not really been an option in the conversations. Earlier, we told him to stop using Kill the Elf as the name for the game he's been playing. And I don't think we were successful in convincing him to not be an asshole. What did you think? I don't know. I have children. I don't know what to do with children. I'm usually like the auntie who just buys the child a bunch of gifts and toys and they just love me because of that. No. He has better triple. Can I do it again? Oh, I can just kill him then? Why did I even try then? I wasted money on this guy. Hopefully the money is going to be on the corpse. Oh god, what did you do to me? Be on fire. Am I gonna get my money back? I don't care about Alvin.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic.
The hermit?
He said I'd learn to catch
Why'd you talk to some hermit?
I like magic.
Stranger danger. You never been told about that?
Happiness never lasts.
Wait.
I had no right to expose Alvin that way.
Oh. Huh? I'm not responsible.
Salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father.
Yeah, I've been saying that many times.
I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret.
You talking to a hermit? Who are you talking to? Are you saying I'm a hermit? He feels responsible, you see? I don't even need to roleplay as a responsible father. He does it on his own.
I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Necklaces are for girls.
That's not
This will
true.
keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with
It says
Alina
more about you than him.
I dream about Alina.
Sure.
I see her in the fields.
I just look at his eyelidless eyes and like
I know we won't find anything.
creepy bloodshot eyes. He's a creepy kid.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people?
You see, he's not a normal kid. He's possessed.
Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin,
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Geralt, open your mind.
Who's possessing this kid? Alvin is safe? Alvin is safe? How safe is Alvin? He's just been talking like a possessed child. Okay, 200 gold. Fine, I'm happy.
The bones seem to have petrified.
Can't do nothing with the bones. I'm sad. Alright, well, Alvin is just having a little walk back to the village. He's fine, right? I can just let him walk home. In the medieval era, like, I'm pretty sure it's fine if kids just walked home in the middle of the night with monsters around. They were considered adults at like, what, 12, 13? You're installing Cyberpunk again, by the way? Oh, God. I've never finished a game. You remind me I need to finish it someday. I need to finish that. I haven't even played the DLC either. Like, I've never gone very far into that game. Not that I don't like it. It's just that sometimes I just get overwhelmed with how much stuff there is to do. I'm hearing wolves, but I'm not seeing any. I mean, either I always get far and then stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've never gone very far. Because I think I get to like level 30 doing a bunch of side quests. Where are the goddamn devourers? Alvin's gonna be fine. He's a quest character. What kind of build are you going for? I've always wanted to try a bit of a sniper build. But I don't know how much it lends to that game in particular. Alright. Where are the big titted ladies? I need to kill some more of them. You know, I always get you don't know yet? Okay. Have you decided at least which background you're going for? I was going on and on about corpo bullshit earlier. Ooh, a ninja build. I have not done a lot of melee builds. I've done... Oh yeah? Can I save? Yes, I can. Oh really? A ninja corpo? I didn't think corpos were very ninja-like. I usually do a corpo hacker. I forget the name. They have a specific name. And kill everything and make people like shoot themselves. So I don't even have to do anything. It's pretty fun. Netrunner, exactly. You played that too. It's been the funnest. It's the most unique thing you can do in the game that's never been done in another game, I feel. Like, I've never felt like we could ever truly hack stuff and kill people with hacking before. So I thought that was a very unique way of playing the game. But I like the action aspect a lot. True, you don't get a lot of action when you go full remote hacking shit, for sure. What? Oh no, another centipede? I am not ready for another one. I hate the word centipede since I watched that horrible movie. I should never have watched that movie. I love horror movies, but that was not horror. That was just gruesome for no good reason. Unnecessarily gruesome and how do you say? Cruel. I would say that movie was just cruel. Did you write a self-insert fanfic of what now? Of the centipede? The human centipede? Nuh-uh. There's enough self-inserting in that thing for a lifetime. Oh god, never. That's like the creepiest thing ever. If I write the fanfic, it's gonna be like a cute thing or like maybe a sexy thing, but it's not gonna be a creepy horror thing. At least I don't think. I do like horror, but I don't feel like fanfics should be horror. Alvin, you're supposed to be
I
home.
dreamt I was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't afeared at all.
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers say Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish. Not you. I want to be a witcher.
Do you think it's
You
fun?
said this before.
Sure.
You're
Well,
supposed to
like
go
you.
back to the
Not
village.
Like Berengar. Witchers are so brave.
This
They
kid.
never grow ill.
What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this kid? Oh God, what am I supposed to do?
We never get sick, but that costs us. And then there's pain. Would you like to hurt badly?
No. Can't I become a witcher without that?
Nope.
No.
I'm not sure then.
That's what I thought. Go home.
Yes?
Be good. I'll see you later.
Quest updated, Alvin. Seriously? Man, this kid is crazy. He's just walking around at night. Nobody would do this. Especially in these tall grasses. It's like so dangerous. He's shorter than the grasses. He would get lost even more than another person. A real tall person. A person that is not me. That looks like a big back of a big boobied lady. Is that? Yes, it is. I'm gonna save in case she has friends and I get murdered. She's alone, apparently. We can get her. Sneak up on her. I see others down there. Perfect. Perfect. We need only one more. Oh. Oh, it's a fucking Dagon worshipper. I don't care about this guy. Witcher 3 is getting an update? What? What kind of updates? I bought it when it was on sale last Christmas. That's why I'm playing 1 and eventually gonna be playing 2. But I was not aware that 3 was gonna get any sort. A DLC? Are you freaking kidding me? Alvin, you're following me? Is he following me for real? Is that why I keep seeing him around? It's because he's been following me this whole time? I'm a bad, very bad dad. But we're gonna be playing that. We're eventually gonna be playing Witcher 3. That's gonna be cool. Hopefully that DLC is gonna be out by then. How do I go down there? I wanna go get my loot. I need my loot. Hey. Hey, I wanna loot. I can't go up here? I can't. What? I lost my loot? No. No! There's no way for me to go there! Alvin, you cursed me. I know it's Alvin's fault. There's no way for me to go. It's all blocked. Insert Megamind? What Megamind? What about Megamind? I don't think I understand that reference. Always assume most pop culture references I will not understand. I do not understand anything. Oh, fuck the ghosts. I don't want to do the ghosts. I want to do the ladies. I want to do the big boobied ladies first. The ghost will be the last thing we do. Is Alvin still with us? Hopefully he is. You know what? That kid needs to learn to fend for himself. If he gets into trouble, he needs to learn the consequences. Oh, this is the hermit. What? Oh yeah, that's the random music that happens. So, oh, there you go, Alvin. There, you know, he's able to find his way around. That's what he needs to learn. Hello, hello, welcome in, Nevermore. How are you doing? You don't know the no bitches meme? I know the what was it? Maidenless meme. That's the only one that's kind of related to that I know. Also, I saw a big boobed lady over here. It's perfect. Hopefully her loot remains accessible once I murder her. I'm gonna have a bit of a schedule thing going on this week because my grocery shopping is gonna happen tomorrow. I might have a later stream tomorrow for that reason. Just for your information. Wait, I think, right? No, actually the stream's gonna be on the 9th. We're gonna have a stream on Thursday and no stream tomorrow. Because I got girls' night tomorrow. Right, so we're done, right? Yeah, giant centipede. Wait, no, we don't have. Yes, I should see the witch. Perfect, we got everything. Just the basilisk. Have we not seen any basilisks? Are the no, that's the wyverns. I'm thinking of the wyverns. What's the basilisk? Have we even seen the basilisk? I don't think I have. I think we should go back to the inn at this point. Can I teleport? We've been given a thing to teleport a while ago. Stone of Power? No. But it's never really worked. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Okay. It was a temporary thing. Can I join on girls' night? I mean, girls' night is just me and my close girlfriends. I don't think you're one of my close girlfriends. So, no, unfortunately. But you can join on every other night. Which is, every other night is not a girls' night. So it should be okay. Oh, another place of power. Okay. Well, I guess we're done here with oh, there's another one over there, but we don't need it. We don't need it. We're just gonna go. My girls' night is like the most sacred time of the week. It's been the most fun time of the week for years now. Until I started streaming. And now every week is a great week. Every day is a great day. The chocolate is not chocolating after all. It is unfortunate. Alright, Alvin still with me? Nope. Nope, he's gone. Alvin is lost. Wait, which direction is... Oh, this inn is over there. So the witch is right next to the inn. You probably have a boys' night, Mr. Robite. And if you don't, you should make one. Sometimes you gotta organize shit for shit to happen. Just like me and D&D. If I want D&D, I gotta organize D&D. No? You don't have a boys' night? Then do it!
To see you.
What happened?
It's good for your mental health.
For a walk in the fields and hasn't returned.
Oh no.
I'm losing my mind. Geralt, please help me.
Fine. I'll go look for her.
Thank you.
Sure. I promise to look for Alina in the fields. This is not the fields. Oh man. This guy, not lucky. Just before his marriage, he's losing his girl. She running off into the fields. Witch! I got shit you want.
Did you post this notice?
About the Devourer's teeth?
Here they are.
Thank you.
Can we sleep together again? No. Oh, okay. Can I sell you shit? I want to sell you shit. Get up.
What do you want?
She really don't like me. Do I have anything I can sell her? Wolf pelts. That's good. I can sell that. That's it though? She don't want to sell us nothing else? She's a poop lady. You only think of one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Really? You think so? That's why you stick around and come back around? I'm sure. That's what my brain is on, okay? That's my brain. You can't judge my brain. Who needs that though? Oh, it's the elven craftsman. Shit, he's not anywhere near. Alright, we're gonna search for Alina in the fields. Yeah. She's gonna be around Alvin. She's gonna be like dying. You're judging my brain? You certainly can. That won't change nothing. My brain's been this way forever. I don't think it's a bad brain. It's just a brain. It's kind of the point of this game too. It's not my fault. Oh no, not again. What's all this zombie talk? Zombie talk?
Geralt, these fields are great to
Zombie
play in.
talk?
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Why am
Not
I
when
talking to
nap
this
during
kid
the day, but at night.
in the fields at
I have
night?
strange dreams.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields,
Okay.
dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything.
What? Oh, brains!
I can't breathe.
Maybe that's what's happening. Mr. Robot is a
Just bad
zombie.
dreams, Alvin.
That's why he's going on and on about my brains. Alvin suggests I should look for Alina in daytime. That's fine. I saw a bunch of fireplaces and shit. Campfires, I mean. Same thing. Give me a brain? I mean, I kind of need it. You gonna give me another one in exchange? It's like, oh no, there's a freaking devourer here. Really? I've been looking for you all around all the time and now you show up? I'm gonna use the fireplace anyway. Brains. Alright, we're gonna wait for daytime. I'm gonna look for Alina. Your Geralt is armed to the teeth, 2 swords and an axe. I think I also have a dagger. 2 swords, a dagger, and I think it's an... Yeah, it's a Mahakaman dagger, so it's like a dwarven, I think. And that's also a Mahakaman axe. Yeah. I don't think we can have anything else. I also have magic. It's pretty good. I like having, you know, all the weapons like that. It's useful. Also, why is Alvin with me? Something's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Either Alvin's gonna die or Alina's gonna die. What am I doing here? Oh, there's a hanging tree. Oh, it's not good. It's a hanging tree. Nothing good can happen here. Debating buy a game, but I know I have to be productive in writing and reading. Ugh, I know what you mean. I so know what you mean. I need this year. I really need to be productive. Is she a witch? Is Alina a witch? Is she a hag? She looks like my cousin. I think she might be a hag. You're so much more productive than I am. Just finished a short story. I'm so impressed.
Carried a shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it.
I think she's possessed.
I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries.
Unless she's a succubus?
Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear.
Yeah, Hagmaxing, you're right.
Come rest
That should be the freaking title of this stream.
Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Elise.
She's dead? Why does she have a butt?
Scratch your eyes out.
Why is her butt sticking out? Wow. She just blinded me? I kind of like her design. That could be a really cool VTube model. Wow. I usually struggle with most fights. This was flimsy. She was a flimsy enemy. Can I loot? No, I cannot loot. I'm gonna drink some swallow. Why insult your cousin? What makes you say it's an insult? I mean, my cousin doesn't have her butt sticking out, but she kind of looks like my cousin. My hag cousin. Is that a noon wraith? No, I've beaten up a bunch of noon wraiths. The noon wraiths, I'm pretty sure were naked. No, this is a main character, and she's got all the red flowers sticking around. She might have some elder blood or something. Let's talk to Alvin.
Yes?
Aren't hags meant to be stronger?
Be good.
This child just saw me kill his babysitter. Is not reacting to it, which is very unusual. Also, she was about to get married, so I think the husband is going to be a little, well, the fiance is going to be a little unhappy. But that's fine, because I think he had a crush on another girl, and this lady had also a lover, so ah shit, I look like the murderer of oh shit.
You killed my beloved Elena.
I didn't mean to.
She killed her sister?
You were jealous of her. Die, murderer!
Oh god. She's also a freaking unhappy hag. Okay. How many hags are we gonna be killing today? Can't we just make friends? That's why I shouldn't be a witcher. I should be a
Witcher.
a hag gatherer.
You who are neither man nor ghost. Mortal whom death follows.
Is that Alvin being a ghostly thing?
Soul damned to wander the world forever.
Who cursed you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burned.
Also, I did change my sword recently, making my sword a lot better. That could be why I'm killing shit faster. Alright, what do we do now? But who killed her though? Oh, it's the lover who killed her. Okay. So the double love triangle that was going on turned into a double homicide. Okay, now I get it. They have very similar names, but Alina was supposed to get married to Julian. But Selena had a crush on Julian. Alina, who was supposed to marry Julian, had a lover in secret who was named Adam. So now, Adam killed Selena because Selena killed her sister Alina. This is chaos in my brain, okay? I hope you guys are following. Yeah, she killed her sister and the lover of the sister killed her. That's the lover of the sister, who looks identical to Julian.
I'll never see her again.
Selena killed her sister?
She literally told us seconds ago. Witcher's a little slow in this game.
My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
Yeah, because she was jealous. Yeah.
Selena told
You got that right, Nevermore. You're following.
Selena envied Elena.
They're also giving us a whole rundown now.
And his wealth.
Oh, she wanted the wealth?
Alina is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Behave. I'm behaving.
Help her.
Try not to do anything.
You
stupid.
behave, Naomi. You behave. Who's not there? I'm a stealth. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do here. Everybody dead. Are you behaving? Always. Hey, she was a noon wraith. You're right. So the noon wraiths look like hags in this game. What is that? It's a kitty cat? I'm not sure. It looks like a kitty cat. And we got some gooses. Or ducks, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this because I don't know shit. Oh, that's a bunny. It's a very surprised bunny rabbit. Alright, Julian. You need to learn about your betrothed dying. Maybe you should end up with the gambler. She looks cute. Yeah, you could end up with the gambler. She looks like she's single.
Geralt?
I'm gonna sell him stuff before anything else. I guess I don't have much to sell him. I could sell him the shawl, which is not gonna be all that useful. Alright. And then I'm gonna break the news to him. Meow meow? Yeah.
I was supposed to find Alina.
Have you?
I failed.
Yes.
That's wonderful. Is she alright?
Nope.
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead.
Yeah. I mean, I have to be a little calculating. It's a video game.
I know it's hard.
I wouldn't do that in real life.
Leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can. I'll pay.
He's cold-hearted. He's not even upset about it all.
What needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
Do I have to kill Adam to make this right?
I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitelli that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead.
Now he's reacting
Geralt,
a little bit more emotionally.
How did it happen?
Oh God. Oh, I don't even got a choice. He just says it.
She's dead too.
How?
Murdered.
Adam killed her. He was in love with Alina, lost control of himself, and killed Selena.
By all the gods. That's terrible. So much suffering.
So suffering. Also, there's a freaking killer in your midst. He needs to be arrested.
Please help them.
Okay, he
and
is.
I'll make sure Adam is arrested.
Perfect. Yeah, that's
He must
necessary.
answer for his crime.
Yes. Oh, good. Thank you for the
Pass on.
You're so silly, Naomi. Hydrate. I shall do. Yes. Thank you so much. I guess he's not upset enough to refuse selling me stuff. That's good. What do I have to do though? Knowledge of curses. I'll go talk to the witch, I guess. And if the witch doesn't know, I'll go talk to the hermit. You want your behave alert? How does that work? You every time you write behave, you want something to happen, or you want to have a channel point thing where the channel point thing says behave? I'm gonna need to have somebody say behave. Not points. Okay. So like channel point reward behave. All right. That's doable. I don't know how to find somebody who says behave.
What do you want?
I could go in like, you know how there's like a website where you can pay well-known, like known voice actors for like a line or a word or a sentence that you want them to read, or a paragraph or a poem, and you pay a certain amount and then they say what you need them to say, and it's like a recording. Maybe I could do something like that where I could get somebody interesting to say behave, but then I would need to make sure that I have the rights to use it on stream. So I couldn't be a very popular person, then I would be in trouble. With words, we would be doomed. I mean, it could be like something talking. Something like having an alert that says a sound, that has a sound. It can also be like an alert with like a specific chatter's first word in a stream. Like there's a lot of things you can do with like bots and stuff. But it would have to be like the first thing in a stream and that sort of thing.
I need your help on a matter of a spiritual nature.
You can trust me.
With butts?
I don't know how to
What
send
butts?
Alina's spirit into
Were we talking about butts?
That conceited wench? She claimed to possess a rare and powerful Nehelenia's mirror, which once served oracles and prophets. Alina consulted her mirror quite frequently.
Alina?
Question who's the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors come in two varieties, polite and broken.
Alina's mirror was clearly broken. If you reassemble
I said that?
show Alina, the curse may be lifted.
Thanks, Abigail.
I think you hear what you want to hear, Mr. Robot. I don't think I said that. Alright, I'm gonna go search for shards in a field. That makes sense. Also, I do need to go... Ah, no, that guy is actually on the lake.
They think of nothing but...
Okay, he's on the lake. He's too far from here. I'm not gonna do that. I think you said it clearly. With butts. With the butts? With butts. Really? I don't remember. If I don't remember, it didn't happen. That's my trick. Alright, I'm looking for shards in here. That's gonna be so easy. Tell me there's one on top of the mansion. There's gotta be one on top of the mansion. Otherwise, why would there be a way to climb up onto that thing? I bet. Oh fuck, what is it? Oh, a noon wraith. Ah, no, I missed. It's still dead. Another one? Oh no, that's a monkey. You're being difficult, willfully taking laxatives. What? I reject that name. There are better names. I may be difficult. I may be. I can't help it. I have a memory problem at this point because I'm so old. Your best creation? No! Alright, yeah, I knew it. I knew on top of here would be where the freaking shard would be. I knew it. Oh, god damn it. That's not a shard. That's the Midday Bride. That's such a cool name. Is that what I was supposed to do? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna be killing her. I don't know what's going on. Did I make the right decision? Probably not. What is this? A shard. Okay, no, I'm supposed to kill multiples of her, I guess. Oh god, freaking Alvin is here too. Alvin, you're in the way. You're a problem child. You're a problem child. Alvin, get out the fucking way. Okay. Ah, this game has a lot of like minor little annoying gameplay bugs here and there. Whew. Hey Alvin, I'm sorry that makes you like dirt. Some people pay for that, you know? Some people want that. Maybe, you know, that kid is happy like this. Alvin and the Chipmunks, that is where it comes from. That's why I know that name. That name is kind of a silly name for this time period, you know? Alvin doesn't sound like a name for a medieval thing. How much? I don't know. I'm saying thing out of my butt. I'm just shooting the shit. I don't know. Probably a lot. Oh, was I just supposed to find one shard? I thought it was multiple.
The sun rocks the earth. Grain falls from the stalk. Come away with me, wanderer. Come away with the noon wraith.
Me again with the butts. Yeah, always. Better to say butt than ass. I'm trying to be PG-13 here. The expression is talk out of your ass, and I didn't want to say ass, so I said butt. Acting like I'm saying horrible words, but ass is worse. Oh, so look at that. There's a hole in her clothing just at the butt. They intentionally did that, you know. That was a choice on the developers. Why are these raspberries like in the way? I said ask twice now though. I've said it 3 or 4 times at this point. Is that a mirror? I think that is a mirror over there. I kind of like how words are just words. They're just sounds. We ascribe so much like intense meaning to them. We literally say some words are bad. Have I told the story of when I swore in front of a child? Because I'm weird like that. I'm a swearing mess, okay? I am a swearing mess. I don't control my swearing in front of the more vulnerable people of our society. And I don't control my swearing in front of, you know, innocent ears or sensitive ears. Like if an older person is just like, oh, swearing is really bad, it's very impolite. I'm just like, so what? You know, I'm still gonna swear. If the word that I want to say is a swear word, I'll say it. Maybe it's wrong of me. Maybe I should give a better example. Why do you feel like swearing is such a silly hill to die on? Like I saw this Reddit post today about a guy who said he was at a sort of like bar, not really a bar, but like one of those bar-like restaurants. I forget the name. There's a name for that. And it was like, sure, it's a family restaurant during the day, but in the evening they had like dinner at like 9:30, and they had like a family next to them, and they were like, they had maybe 2 teenagers, 13, 14, something like that, and the guy just had some less choice words, if you will, during his own conversation at his table, and the parents at the other table next to them kind of came over to him and asked him like to tone it down and not, you know, be as vulgar, I guess, in front of children. And he was just like, they chose to bring children at a place at a time where it's mostly adults at that time. Usually you don't have teenagers out at like 9:30 p.m. for a dinner kind of thing. And he was like, I think if they had asked me during the day, I would have been fine toning it down. But because it was evening, like I feel like they were responsible for, you know, bringing those kids in that place. And I'm just like, as a reader of that Reddit, I just felt like it was kind of weird. Why would somebody come over to a stranger and say, please don't swear in front of my children? No, just tell your own children, look at that person is swearing. I don't want you to do that. But I can't control the rest of the world around the kids. Why don't people think that? I don't know. Oh yeah, you good? You have to find all the mirror pieces? Yeah, I'm gonna try. So teenagers should be able to handle swearing. I think so, right? Like, they're not preteen. They're not like children. They were kind of teenagers. They should be aware that people curse. They should be aware that there's moments probably where you should or shouldn't curse. Like, at work. Probably not a good idea. I probably should be practicing right now because I've never been in an English-speaking location, and I'm moving to an English-speaking location. So I need to practice not saying the word fuck all the time. I think. Because I don't think the customers will be very happy about me saying the F word. I'm going to try to say the F word. So one incident where a bartender was so angry at a customer that he came out and cursed them out for them to leave. What? This guy was with his family, heard all of it. I don't think a bartender should cuss people out. Hey man, you need to not say that in front of kids. I mean, if it's like a bartender cursing at customers, definitely would be an issue. Definitely. That's different. I'm more the kind of person who doesn't use like swear words against people, but just as emphasis in my sentences. So the time that I did say that in front of a kid and it changed the tone of the entire like encounter, because I was talking to the kid's mom and we were just discussing like normal general like weather conversation, like nothing deep or meaningful. And I don't know, I just added fuck in my sentence as emphasis to talk about something. And the tone shifted. She got really like stiff and awkward, and the kid looked away. Like I was like, okay, that's a little intense for just the F word, you know? It's a little intense. Why are people so prudish about that? I'm on the guy with family side on that one. If it's a bartender saying that, if it's an employee cursing at customers, definitely in the wrong, in my opinion, because that's not how you treat a customer. But if you're like a fellow customer and the fellow customer next to you is cursing, depends also on how and how much they're cursing. Are they calling every woman they know in their lives as bitches and like being absolutely like nuisances and like being loud and drunk and then cursing people out and being particularly, you know, rambunctious? I think that's the right word. Or are they just letting a little fuck in the sentence here and there and just being, you know, a little emphatic? It's definitely going to change for sure how I'm going to feel about it. As a boy, you shouldn't lose your shit like that in front of your family. Yeah, exactly. That's more about the anger management issue in that case. Like, even if he wasn't cursing, even if he was super polite with his words, that is not a way to treat a customer. Like, if you don't agree with the customer, you want the customer to leave, you just calmly tell them that you won't be serving them and you want them to leave. Like, it doesn't need to go into any sort of cursing or impoliteness or rudeness or anything like that. Okay, we got the last one. Yeah, I don't know the situation.
Geralt!
But there are situations where I think it would be okay.
I hear voices.
If you have like,
whoa!
They're dead.
Hello, hello, welcome in, raiders.
When they think I can't hear, they call me the devil's child.
I'm gonna, right after this little conversation, I'm gonna do a little shout out. How you doing, Excalibur?
I don't want them to die. What should I do?
I don't even know what this kid is talking about anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you a little shout out, Excalibur. I'm gonna try the other new shout out that I have. We'll see how that goes. Excalibur. Yay! It worked. It tells us you were playing War Thunder. That's really cool. How was that going for you? I think you were playing WoW initially and then you switched to War Thunder. Interesting. Welcome in everyone. Excalibur is another streamer, another VTuber with a cowboy avatar. And he plays a lot of WoW. War Thunder, apparently. And that's pretty cool. And you can just, you can follow him. He's really funny. He's got some really good tips on WoW if you're interested. Good, played some WoW, then got my butt kicked in War Thunder. It's okay. WoW was far more successful. That's okay. I think War Thunder is meant to get your butt kicked. I think it's a game where people like to just feel the pain. It looks very difficult. What am I gonna tell Alvin? I don't know what to do. If you need to raid and run, it's all good. If you want to stick around, we're playing some Witcher 1 right now. We are pretending to be a father figure to Alvin, the chipmunk child, who looks very much bald right now because the light is hitting his blonde hair really wrong. And we're being a very bad dad to him right now. How's witching going? Yeah, we're being a bad dad. We're hunting down a bunch of dead ladies. and stuff like that. That's what's going on. And we were discussing rudeness. We were discussing when it's okay to be rude and when it's not. And I was thinking, if the bartender who was rude to the customer is publicly rude, they need to have a very good reason to be publicly rude. Let's say the customer was doing something absolutely inappropriate and was not, you know, politely leaving when asked. I think an escalation into rudeness might be okay. Depends entirely on how it was inappropriate. Otherwise, I think rudeness to customers makes no sense. That's what I'm gonna go for as my conclusion here. But I have a hard time. I think, like I was saying, like rudeness and the anger behind the rudeness also matters a lot. If somebody just says the F word in the middle of a sentence, is it really word? Like, is it really rude? Or, I don't know, probably. I've been in cases where I've seen how bartenders were treated like crap. I had a female friend who's a bartender who got harassed by this old dude. Yeah. Every girl you know probably has a story like that. Wanted to beat me up when I stepped in. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Don't put yourself in danger. But yeah. The best thing to do with harassment is literally just go through the legal procedures. Go through the police. Because otherwise you're putting yourself in danger for nothing. You need to get the police involved sometimes with harassers. I was like, how old are you, man? He walked off. How old was he? Like, how old of an old dude was this? How much of a danger was he? He was like in his 50s. Oh, God. I did get a really, really rude, I wouldn't say a harassment situation with an older man who was in a wheelchair, but he was absolutely out of line with the things he said to me while I was like just a cashier as a young 20-something. And I didn't know how to react. It just like, how do you even react to that kind of thing? You got this old man who thinks he can just say whatever. Like, there's nothing I could do. I just shut down. I did whatever I had to do at the cash register and I just ignored him and ran away. There's just nothing to be done. You were just fired from a job the day earlier. Whew. You should have broke his face. Oh, God. No, don't break people's faces. Well, maybe do. It's okay. Sometimes. Depends what the people do. Some people might deserve it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. No. Go to the police. That's the best. You stinky. I'm not stinky. Nah, I didn't. It was so dumb. Yeah. It's better to involve the police and have like a file of all the offenses that the person did. That's the thing that's kind of annoying though when you go to the police with that kind of situation. You have to have the dates, the times, the things that the person did or said or wrote to you. And then you also have to put in like what you did to try and fix the situation. You need to have like a history like that of stuff that was done and specific details like that. And then you can go to the police. If you don't have those things, the police is just going to be like, what you want us to do? And that really pisses me off. It should not be like that. Now you smell of flowers, you stinky. Okay, flowers are stinky? That reminds me today at work. I don't know if it was somebody wearing perfume or something, but in all the corridors at work, it smelled like roses. It smelled so good. I just wanted to stand in the corridor and like literally just smell the roses all day. My old friend was really good friends with her. That's why I stepped in. Oh, yeah. But that's good. Sometimes just stepping in and speaking up, making it very public for other people to start to gape at the, you know, problematic person. That also kind of can help. And the more eyes are on you, the less likely it's going to escalate into something more physical. So that could be a good way of getting somebody out of trouble. She shouldn't have to deal with this BS. Yeah. Yeah. In our modern society, we should not have to deal with any BS like that, for sure. I was helping her because he would have done the same. Exactly. Oh, another hydrate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm about to have to go and refill my water at this point. But not yet. Kelly, as a bartender, it's happening more often than it should. Yeah. Any sort of like public customer service kind of thing is going to happen. I used to work in a call center, and I would often have the evening into the night shift. So like from something like 6 p.m. to midnight. And I had a lot of older men who, whenever I would fix their issue with their TV or change their channels that they wanted, like they would also make weird ass propositions, even though everything that was said on the phone was recorded. I had one of them ask me to marry him, and like I would end every call with, can I do anything else to help you today? And they would be just like saying inappropriate shit. And as an employee within that company, I didn't even have an option to like hang up on someone. It's one of those companies where they think that the customer service rep or the agent or whatever on the phone is not allowed to cut the conversation. It has to be the other person, the customer, who does the action of hanging up. So I didn't even have the option to do that. And I also was kind of young. I didn't know how to do that. But yeah. Yeah, you got some weird shit happening in this world. Yeah, as a woman, yeah. So you was that woman. Naomi, you asking me to marry you again. I told you I need a chocolate ring. Without a chocolate ring, I don't think it's appropriate to ask for any sort of thing like that. It has to be a gold-plated chocolate ring. I don't even know what to tell Alvin. What is the appropriate thing to tell a kid who has visions like that? Are we really masters of our own fate? I don't know if Witcher believes that. But maybe, yeah. Maybe your visions are a gift, not a curse. It's up to you to use them for good. Maybe that's the best thing we can tell this kid. Should I go bake now a chocolate ring and send you a pic or what? I'm not sure you're supposed to bake a chocolate ring. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to melt it and then set it in the fridge or something like that. Looking back on it, that was a bad week. Yeah, I bet. Losing your job, almost getting into a fight. Nevermore, you've lived a truly adventurous life. I've never almost been in a fight. I don't think so. Now that I think about it. Kids, stop pretending. That's what I would say. No. That's not an option. Lost a job, almost getting into a fight next day. Also did a Payless job prior. Ugh. A Payless job? They just refused to pay you, or it was already planned that you were going to do the job and not get paid?
Your visions are a gift, not a curse. It's up to you to use them for good.
I'll remember that.
Yeah. Alvin will remember that. Am I done here? That's a corpse. Okay, no, we still got mirrors to go. Thank you for the biddy. But yeah, everybody, if you don't know Excalibur already, do give him a follow. He's an amazing streamer. He's worth all your time and effort. We got a lot of amazing streamers in the chat, actually. I wish I had more time to watch everybody all the time. Maybe I should quit my job just to watch people stream. Oh, that's a dragon. Oh, it's a wyvern. I really thought it was a dragon. What is wrong with me? Oh, there you go. That's what I needed. Strength. You did it for free to help build relationships with a colleague? God damn. You are too good for this world. Never? You won't marry me? I give you chocolate. I'll have to think about it. I will have to think about it very deeply. And you might have to ask my parents for their permission too. I think that's what you're supposed to do, right? This is the whole quest. Like, you can't just have everything easy for free. You can't just say, marry me. You know, you never give up. Good luck. You never give up and I never give in. It's going to be problematic. Oh, we're back here. This is not where I thought we were going. Mmm. Oh no, I'm crying. Guys, you didn't tell me I'm crying. I should have clicked that. I should not have clicked that. Watching a guy make Taiwanese omelette right now might do that. I gotta buy some shrimp. Shrimp and omelette? I'm curious now. Can you list me all the other ingredients? I might want to do that. Also, why did I click on save game? This game is so bad with the load game and save game feature. We're gonna be here forever. Well, writing lamentation for me, that's all fun. I would never marry someone who I don't even know. I hope so. I hope so. Shrimp, eggs, onions, green peppers. It's the heat of the wok. Honestly, I do not have a wok. Like, it requires too much care and energy. Because you're not ever supposed to wash a wok. You're supposed to season it. And I don't know if I like that personally. I dislike the idea of not cleaning my cooking, you know, utensils. It's the same thing with the iron. What's it called again? The iron things. Save. Okay, now I have stopped crying. At least that's what matters. You had a wok. You give it to your brother. Why? Why would you give it to your brother? I travel for work a lot. Oh, so like you weren't using it? Thank you so much for setting for the hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to go and fill up my water very soon. I might have to go pee too because you guys are making me drink like crazy. I'm not gonna be dehydrated today, that's for sure. Do we still have stuff to gather? I'm not even sure. I guess not. I guess we're just going here and... What am I doing? Oh, it's not this blacksmith that I need to go to. What is this? Why do I have a quest here? What is my quest? Alina's mirror. Oh. The blacksmith can do that.
Yes?
Can you reassemble a shattered mirror?
For 100 orens.
Oh, that's cheap.
Deal. Take the pieces. I'll pay you when you're done.
How long's that gonna take? Alright, then I guess the best I can do... Well, maybe I can just talk to him again. Maybe he'll be done right away. Why would I, why would I not try that? Nope. Okay, fine, whatever. He don't want to talk. He worked real hard now. So, what I'm gonna do is not over here. It's over there. I'm supposed to find the way to the lakeside? Lakeside. I was right. It's been a week since I played, but I remember. And on the lakeside, I have stuff to give to the blacksmith. And I'm gonna try to go find our priesty friend. Why is Alvin with me all the time? Why is this kid following me into danger and shit? This kid, is this the way to the priest? Hopefully he is not getting murdered again by the Dagon. Oh no, that's the crypt. It's a corpse. Hopefully the priest is out and about, not hiding. So I have a quest. I have to talk to the goddamn priest, and he's been hiding for like 5 in-game days, if not more. Maybe I should bring Alvin to Berengar. Maybe he'd be curious about Berengar's silliness. Fisher King. Hey. Doesn't seem to be anything attacking anybody right now. That sounds pretty good. He's there. He's there, the fishman. We have... Oh God, what is happening? Oh, little girl, do you want to adopt a little boy?
I know something you don't.
Like what?
I know a lot of things you don't.
The fishman has come back.
Great.
The evil fish people finished eating from the lady's altar. Disgusting.
The Vodyanoi priest has returned? I must speak with him.
I've been looking for him forever. I didn't know this was going to be scripted. This game needs to not create so much expectations on scripted stuff that requires specific things to happen. Because they tell you like, oh, this is gonna happen, or you can't do this before that. And it's like, how do I trigger that? No information. It's kind of silly. I think that means Witcher.
I've taken Berenger's job. Tell me about this conflict.
Yeah, it's like 4 weeks ago.
The water live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill.
Okay.
I plead your sword dagon tis love. I give reward.
I see.
Big blood bovine in village, dagon for her come. This love dagon, I give reward. Something sword, something wonderful.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to bait
No.
Dagon? This love big blood bovine on altar. Dagon come from deep.
I have to kill the prize cow?
Prefer human sacrifice?
I might actually prefer the human sacrifice. The villagers might kill me less. Okay. This is not gonna help with the conflict.
The Lady of the Lake wants to help resolve the conflict.
Be what?
The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodyanoi to live in peace with humans. Killing their favorite cow wouldn't help.
Yeah, it wouldn't help.
Yet dagon must is loved be.
I can take care of that too, but you'd have to give me something.
Big blood bovine.
No, I don't like your idea. I don't like it. I'm not killing the cow.
Must be for lady. Choose.
The gold bracelet.
I think that's what I was supposed to get. This is literally supposed to tell us. Yeah, a gold bracelet. Perfect, that's what I needed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I cannot talk to you anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Lady of the Lake. And I'm gonna give her the 2 items she wanted. While we're waiting for the mirror that's being reforged. I'm not sure how you reforge a mirror. I guess most mirrors back then were mostly just very well polished silver. So they would just like... They would just put the silver back together, melt it together and make a new mirror. I guess. There are still mirrors today that are that, but most people don't have silver mirrors anymore. They tarnish a lot and then you have to polish them all the time and it's a lot of hassle. Alvin is not on the boat, therefore Alvin is not going to be on the island, right? Right? He's still not here. He's not hiding anywhere unless, I don't know, he's invisible. He's like under the water, swimming and following us on the boat. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the Lady of the Lake. And hopefully I got the right gifts. I think I did.
Yes?
Hello, lady.
Milady, are these what you wanted?
Indeed.
Yay!
Here. Pour a drop of my blood onto the altar.
She has so much makeup.
Challenge Dagon to a duel.
That's how I'm supposed... Whoa, okay.
So be it.
Are we actually able to kill Dagon? Dagon? Okay, this is what I need to track now. Oh, that place. Oh, I didn't know it was that place. Alright. We also need to find basilisks. I've not seen a single thing that even remotely resembles a basilisk. We've had a couple wyverns, like that is a wyvern, I'm sure. Yeah, that is a wyvern. But no basilisk. You're dead! Alright, that's done. Fireplace. I don't care about a fireplace. I think this is the way. To the temple. Oh, there's a lot of wyverns around. Hello, wyvern. Let me kill you. Can't see your health. Hopefully you're dying. I really wish the health was not at the bottom of the enemies. Because it's kind of hard to see sometimes. Alright, are we ready to kill the Elder God, Dagon? I have a feeling it's not going to go well for us. Maybe I should kill the wyverns first around here. I don't know. Are they gonna be a problem? Maybe. Wait, is that gonna pull out this thing from the sea? No, he's just coming over. It's like a big Aztec temple thing. Oh, Dagon is just one of those fish people. It's just a Voidinoi. A big Voidinoi. Is fire gonna be a good idea? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Why you do that? Why you do that, Witcher? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm changing my power. I'm not gonna use fire against this guy. I'm gonna use the Ard sign. Nope. Go strong. Okay. Nope, go multiple. Ah, stop it. Why? Why is he parrying? Okay, these guys are like something. These guys are doing something. They're also healing, which is a problem. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I think I'm doing the right thing here. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Do I have swallow? I do not have swallow. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this guy. What is going on here? Wahoo! He's just summoning more of them all the time, so I need to focus on him. That's it. Why is he parrying? Okay, he's parrying too much. I'll try fire. Is killing them the goal? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, it is. It is. His health is going down as I kill his followers. Okay, I need to heal up. That really is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's kind of an interesting combat that they go for. Combat is literally about destroying the followers of the god in order to be able to kill the god. I'm liking this. It was a little bit panicking initially, but now that I got the hang of it. Oh yeah! Done. Done. I'm saving. I don't want to do that again. I think I'm grabbing like tendons. Yeah, tendons from these guys. Nasty. Oh god, there's so many. How far can we go in the water? Oh, all the way here. Alright, we got everything. We can go talk to the lady. Maybe she's gonna give us a little gift again. The gift she's promised us. I think we got the hang of it, of the combat in this game by now. I wonder how different Witcher 2's combat is. What are you doing out in the water, lady? I'm gonna get wet.
Yes?
Guess she don't care.
I killed Dagon.
In gratitude, I will part the curtain of mists, allowing you to recall something of your past abilities.
Ooh.
Thank you, milady.
That's really cool.
Use my gift wisely.
Yeah, sure. Super wise. Super wise. I shall not misuse that gift. I don't know what it is. Also, we do need to sleep. I forgot about it, but we gotta level up earlier, and I forgot to sleep. What is this? It's just a big rock. I thought it was a thing. Alright. Meditation time. Yeah, new talent acquired. I know. We got so many. Shit. Huh. We need to get better at our stuff. I could get better at extracting ingredients. That could be very useful. Yeah, I think we should get that. I don't want to make bombs. We should improve our signed intensity. Life ritual? I don't know what that is. I don't ever have less than 25 health anymore. I'm not gonna invest in that. Endurance? That would be actually pretty useful. Pain resistance would be good. These two would be really great. You know what? I'm doing it. Now I have 4 points in low level shit that I can invest in. I don't have much in those low level shit. Oh, wait a second. This. Gwen. Which one is Gwen? No, I don't know what this one is. Iridan. Maybe I should invest in that? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna go with some blood rage, I think. That would be an okay idea. That is definitely. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good enough. We're gonna make some potions. I don't need to make cat potion. White Rafford, definitely. Swallow. Need to make a couple swallows. And we're gonna make white gall and then white Rafford again. Should be good. Should be good enough. Oh, it's night. Do we want night? I don't think we want night. I think we want tomorrow morning. I don't want to go around in the dark. We don't need to kill shit anymore. Yeah, let's sleep on the island. Wait a second. Before I leave the island, there might be something I'm forgetting. No, okay. It's not there anymore. Okay, it's not there anymore. That's good. Saving. And then let's go talk to the people and try to fix their other problems. Hopefully the blacksmith worked all day and all night, and we now have a working mirror. This feels like a sort of interlude in the story. This doesn't feel like it's advancing the story quite as well as other games. Sometimes, you know, we have a small interlude, but this is a very long interlude in the main story going on in this area. It feels a little strange. And we do have to go to this guy. Where is he again? It's a bunch of campfires, a place of power. I don't remember where he was, but there is a dude I have to talk to over there. He's with the other elves. I forgot to talk to the fish guy. Anyways, I'll talk to the elf first and then the fish guy after. The fish guy can wait. He's made me wait a lot already, and the blacksmith amongst the elves is the one that gave me the quest earliest, and I still haven't done it, so. Alright, I think it's him. Sheridan?
I suspect you let me win.
Stop picking berries and do something constructive.
Maybe I will, provided nothing drastic happens.
Any plans?
I'll get another business.
Who's that? Okay, that's not the guy then. Elf. Do I go inside? Toruviel, are you the one? No.
Yes?
Yeah, no.
Farewell.
Who's the blacksmith? Oh, the craftsman is over there. He's fishing. Fishing!
Yes?
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have the giant centipede armor?
Yup. Finally.
Finally, I'll be able to progress with my work. Take this pouch for your toil.
Is that a lot? Is that a lot? He gave us 250 Orin. I guess the elves are kind of poor right now. Guess it's fine. I haven't gone inside the cave. Maybe there's another quest I haven't even started in here. Ooh. This cave pretty cool. Fireplace, elf and elf woman. She looks different.
Begone, Dwan.
I brought food.
She has a unique face. I can give her food, she'll be happy? What food do I have? I have alcohol. I have a pear. I can give her a pear.
I spit on your charity.
Shit.
Be reasonable. You need food. I want to help.
Help? No. You want to demonstrate superiority by throwing food at me as if I were wild. Cease your patronizing, human.
I'm not patronizing you. When I went hungry, I received help from unexpected sources.
I don't need your pity.
It's
you
not
elves
pity.
will never change.
She
You
looks so
ignore the
cool.
obvious. A beggar, even when arrogant, remains unimpressive, even ridiculous.
So, you've come to laugh, to marvel at freaks.
Now
She looks too cool for that.
Speak of anger. You. I would beat you so hard you'll remember me. You.
Calm down. It'll be all right.
Huh? What? She threatens to kill me and we sleep together? What kind of weird ass freaking sexual tension was that? She liked the pear, I guess. She likes pears.
Begone, Dwan.
She's still mad at me. What the fuck? I'm not gonna complain. I got a new card in my collection, but it's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I'd made a mistake. Should have given her a wolf belt or something. I thought there would be something in here. Some treasure, but each corridor is just a dead end. Well, I did well to come in here. Pun intended. It was a worthy time investment. I'm gonna go talk to the fish guy. Who might not want to talk to us. I don't know. But we did kill Dagon like he wanted, so he probably is happy. To some extent. We're just gonna go and see him and say, hey, you happy now? The resolute girl is still around. You want to be friends with Alvin and like get him off of me?
Ask me.
Can you? No, you don't want to.
Take care.
You don't want to adopt Alvin for me? Okay. Maybe I should give Alvin to the nymphs, the lake nymphs. Maybe he'd be happy here. Alright, Mr. Fish Guy. Wait, he's not here? Oh man. Maybe he's in the village. Maybe he's, you know, friends with the villagers. He's just like, oh yeah, we're making some fish stew of some sort. Yeah, everybody's getting along. He's here for the marriage too, you know, but it turns out there's not gonna be any marriage because 2 only eligible girls in town are kind of dead. Sure, that's probably gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, that's not what I want. What do we have? I don't care. Okay, she has not given our gift yet. I thought she had. What if... Wait a second. Wait. Can I do the Basilisk Hunter? I cannot follow that one. Okay. I didn't see we can't do that either. We could do the hunting the wild hunt. We could do that. Maybe. The Dice Poker. Alvin. And none of these things are things I can by myself choose to advance. They are things that will advance on their own once I get to a certain point in the story. It took me a while to understand that that was part of how this game works, is that you just have to advance some parts of the story sometimes and it helps you advance other parts of the story. The threads are very intermingled and that really took me out of it initially. Took some getting used to, but I think we're doing good now. Berengar!
Yeah?
You want to talk to the kid?
I have the distinct feeling you're not telling me everything.
How perceptive. There is one more
thing.
Okay. Salamander wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some arons and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
Not a thing.
Then I have just one request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Stay away from Alvin.
Farewell.
Alright, well I guess Berengar's quest is done. I learned some interesting fact. Maybe I can talk to Berengar again later. We just literally told him to leave us alone and I don't know what to do with this guy anymore. Alright. But we can go talk to the villagers. Mostly the blacksmith. We did not steal the cow. I'm happy. We made a nice, good person decision. Done?
Yes?
Is my mirror ready?
Like new. Now, 100 orange?
Good thing I still have 100 orange. I want to sell you stuff.
A customer.
Yes!
Why so surprised?
Rarely do any buy arms in murky waters. I'm no salesman like my father.
Your father?
My father told me to sell arms. But if no one buys... Oh, but better not to argue with father.
Maybe he wanted you busy.
Perhaps. I'm to sit quiet and sell to those who want to buy.
Why did I never have this conversation with him before? Also, I can make another. I can make another one. I don't know. Another sword. I don't know. I'm not using any robes. And he doesn't want to buy anything else. This kid sucks. Can I sell you more?
Yes?
Yeah, you wanted food last time. You're happy with food. I'm giving you some wyvern meat. Wyvern egg. Diamond. You have a freaking diamond. Yeah, let's give that. I'm getting an ad break in 1 minute, guys. Getting this carapace. And mead. We don't need no mead. I don't think I'm ever gonna drink an unknown potion, so I'm gonna get rid of that. That's good, that's good. We're so rich. We're about to be rich enough to buy an armor, but nobody sells armor anymore. Alright, who am I supposed to talk to now? Julian? Julian, I think?
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
No, he wants me to go to the inn. This is nothing for us here. We now have the mirror, so we just go to the inn. We don't need to go talk to the witch anymore. She don't like us anyway. Why is that door always closed? Keep it open. I need to use the door more often. I need to get rid of these. So just random stuff. Basilisk contract. Still don't know where to find them. Julian is asking for them, but I don't know where to find those basilisks. It's fine, it's a side quest. I don't really need to do it. That's the innkeeper.
Geralt?
Yeah, do you have basilisk's hides? No, you don't. You don't. I can't sell you anything. This is not where the quest wanted me to go. That music is intense suddenly. What the hell? Okay, this was not where I was supposed to go. Why am I so silly? Am I going? Yeah, I'm going to the fields. Nah, that's where I'm going. And now we go kill her again. For the 10th time. This time is the last time. At the creepy hanging tree too. Okay, this is gonna sound a little like creepy, but I do like the imagery in like fantasy stories, like pretty grimdark shit of a hanging tree. Like I feel like it makes the tree like creepier. It makes it kind of extra creepy. There was one in Pillars of Eternity 1 that really was kind of interesting, was kind of cool.
Come with me.
Again?
Alina, gaze in the mirror.
Alina?
Take a good look.
It's...
Alvin just caught up. Shit.
So romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry. I am to marry soon.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so? I feel wonderful. If a trifle cold.
She's a little
strange.
Stuck right now.
It's hot as hell.
I must gather raspberries for my beloved.
There's raspberries all around.
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that she's thinking about her wedding. She doesn't know she's a ghost.
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough to break the curse.
What?
I heard a story of a noon wraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian, but I don't remember how it ended.
A legend, you say?
God, that was
Maybe
a
I
creepy
should ask
little
those
zombie
who know
behind
folk
him.
Wisdom. I promised Julian I'd free his beloved.
Geralt, do you love someone?
Me? I don't know.
That's sad.
Oh!
You should fall in love.
God, 8-year-old kid judging me? Continue looking for a way. But she want a bunch of raspberries. Look, I'm gonna grab raspberries. That's what she wants, right? I'll give her a stack of like 10 raspberries. She would be happy about that. How many do I have? 6. 8. Yes, I skipped a number. That was intentional.
I must gather raspberries.
But I got some for you. Okay, fine, whatever. What do I do now? She don't want that. Alvin. Oh shit, I'm supposed to talk to Berengar again. Okay, then maybe Berengar is going to be the one helping us actually. Maybe Berengar is the one helping. Okay, well, from here, if I want to see Berengar, it's this one. No, wait, it's not the one. Small farm, Druid Circle. There's a crypt. We did that crypt, right? Oh shit, I don't remember. Well, you have to go around. I thought fields gave directly onto Lakeside, but I guess not. The Barrows. Druid Circle. That's the Hermit over here. Maybe I should go to the Hermit actually before leaving this place. Maybe the Hermit knows something. But then, if the Hermit knows nothing, it's probably gonna be Berengar. Another Dagon worshipper, really? Oh god, that lady coming out from behind the Dagon worshipper was so creepy. She was like floating up from the ground or something. Behave! Naomi, I was behaving. Thank you so much for the biddy. You silly Naomi. Lies, lies. I was behaving so good. I was being the goodest behaved person. That's how you're supposed to say that, right? I behave the goodest. Alright, what is this? This is not what I thought it was. I thought I was looking for freaking, oh god, Hermit. No, the Hermit is over there. Shit. completely wrong. Why did I get it so wrong? I'm so bad. You'll stay until the stream end? Yeah. What are you doing tonight? Are you playing any video games? Are you doing anything fun? Sure, it's already 2:30 a.m., but until Sunday I can stay awake. God damn. You can stay awake really late right now? Oh yeah, you said you had a week off, right? You worked one on the mobile game. Wait, are you making a mobile game or are you playing a mobile game? I have a couple of friends who have made a video game lately. It got released on the Next Fest. It was kind of cool. Oh, you're playing one. Okay, that makes sense. I got this game on the Switch to play sometimes when I'm bored and I don't really want to play a computer game. I've not advanced into that a lot though. Okay, this is not what we want to do. Didn't this guy give us a quest where he was gonna give us a house if we did the quest for him? God damn it, where's the front door to the hermit? Oh, here. Well, there's no hermit around, is there? What's this book? A book on Elder Blood, which we have already read. What is that? Prepared everything that Lamb at Sunday back in the global rankings. Wait, is that the name of your guild? Oh, there he is. Hermit, do you know curses?
How can I help?
Do you know how to help a ghost enter the realm of the dead?
Anyone specific in mind?
Alina.
Meow?
She
yes.
turned into a noon wraith.
Alina gained possession.
You ask the question, you answer yourself.
Item.
Ow, thank you.
Nehelenia's mirror. Nehelenia's mirrors often served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
We know
I
that.
gave Alina the mirror.
And?
She ceased attacking me and seems to understand who she is. But she doesn't believe in her own death. She wants to prepare for her wedding.
Then you must speak with the Lady of the Lake or the local soothsayer. Only they might know how to solve this problem.
Oh, really? The hermit knows nothing? Fine, we'll go talk to the Lady of the Lake. Or maybe we could talk to the witch. You know, the witch might be closer. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna do the droid circle now. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a really, really tough fight, but we gotta do it. We're here, and I'm gonna stop running from my responsibilities. As a witcher, I have to hunt down the ghosts. I'm gonna sit straight in my chair, and I'm actually gonna do something. You're gonna move into your bed to watch the stream? Okay. You're gonna fall asleep. That's good. I like to watch a little something before going to sleep. It's kind of fun. It's kind of cold. I decided not to put on a sweater tonight because it's kind of warming up with spring and everything. But I'm kind of getting cold right now. Alright, we slept long enough. We're gonna go and handle the ghosts. I'm just gonna do a little break just now. And I'm gonna go pee, get some water because I have no more water. And then we're gonna tackle the ghosts. So I will be back shortly. You bully before I sleep? Shit, hydrate. Okay, I hydrate. One last thing is one last, sip in my cup. There you go. I need really to go get some water now. Thank you so much. And I'll be back in maximum a minute or two. Not a very long break. See you. Alright, I am back. We're gonna go hunt down some wraiths. Maybe. Wow! Welcome in, Mr. Wolfie. A 50 stream streak? How is that even possible? How? But also, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't think 50 was even possible. Is that a... What was that? It's a wyvern. We don't care about wyverns. It will 100% break when you move and stream at weird hours. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream a little extra before the move, because just before the move, yes, I'll have some prep to do, but I also will have like a couple of days without work. I might stream a little more at that time. And then for a move, it's gonna be like 1 week of not being able to stream at all. But then after that, it's going to be a new schedule, and I will post it up so you guys are aware that that's going to be the new schedule that I will try to do. But right now you've caught even those random like surprise streams that I've done, so you've been very much efficient and always managing to find a way to be there. Absolute craziness. I don't know how you do it. You have a sixth sense. Sixth sense. Oh, we're doing a lot better than last time. We're doing so much better than last time. Last time I was getting murdered here. It was so bad. I forgot to drink. I'm so resistant to this deafening thing now. That was a really good investment. Okay, that's good. I need another one. Uh-oh. I think I'm poisoned. I think I'm poisoned. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. I don't even have Twitch notifications on. How are you even doing it then? How? That is crazy. I keep trying to have a streak on Ultima's channel and watch her every day. I always have something come up, and then I always have a day that I miss. And it's always been an issue where I don't know how people do it. I've even like lurked on her thing, like when I was like really not feeling good and I was not able to chat or anything. I would just lurk and try to continue the streak, and I still always had a failed streak. Like I never can go beyond 3 or 5 or something. It's like really difficult. You did have quite a streak, a high streak in Pub's channel too, around 30. You lost it now? Can't be bothered? Ow. I mean, once you achieve it, it kind of feels like it's kind of like it's done. You did it. You don't need to do it over and over, because that could be a lot, like a little too much maybe. If you try to keep going for like a whole day or a whole year or something, like not a whole day, but a whole year, or like that could be like a lot, like possibly too much. You need to live your life too. Now, how you been doing, Mr. Wolfie? How's your life going? How's your week going? I like how the thing you're using to write the name Noodle, when you look at how it's written out, it's N writing 26 nude head, writing 26 noodle bod E. It's kind of funny. Alright, we're able to do a lot of the Wraith murders right now. You're doing a pretty good job. Twitch is glitchy too. Like, I've been in people's channels and then I get a notification once the stream ended to say I gotta catch a stream in 24 hours. But yes, I've seen that too. That's happened to me too. I don't remember which stream I was watching, but I got that notification and then it's like it never counted the stream. Oh, yes, behave, Naomi. I'm gonna, you know, return it right back at you. You behave, Naomi. You're in bed now. You need to behave. Can I just put the thing I'm supposed to put in here? Can I put it? What is it that I'm supposed to put in here again? It was something myrtle. Something myrtle, and I don't have it in my inventory anymore apparently. Myrtle. Well, yeah, I don't have it, so it's gonna be a fight. Alvin, stay away from this. I'm gonna drink a rougher thing. Uh-oh. Wait. I can read chat by pausing. Haha. If I am in many things but behave, hell no. In bed? What are you saying? If you're in bed? I had to zoom into that emote to see what it was. It looked hella sus. Isn't it a nose? Isn't it like a rabbit nose? Why did earlier none of them manage to like deafen me and now they're all deafening me over and over? Woo! Wait, what do I need now? I need to get a thing that removes all of my, other effects. Perfect. And then I can take another Raffard. And then I can throw fire and hurt these guys even more. Alright, I just discovered something. The green line underneath my endurance to cast my spells is the line of poisoning. That is how I know if I am poisoned by my potions. I'm near the end of the game at this point, and this is when I discover that, guys. I'm gonna drink a Rafford potion and the green line's gonna go up there. It's never been an issue before. Hey, I won. I think I did it. Zoom in, Wolfie. Yeah. I don't know how you zoom in though. At least on the computer, it's not really doable. Well, I finally did it. I should save. Hydrate. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Oh god, I was saying it was cold earlier. My water is so cold, it's actually kind of like making me even colder. That's a problem. I'm gonna die of coldness. There's other remains over here. How many remains do we get? Another remain over here? Oh, that's true. We were doing this because the hermit was supposed to give us a house. This is how we get the house. I forgot. We need to go back to the hermit. Oh, that little bunny's so cute. Bunny's wearing a hat. The emote before though, I'm not sure I understand. Is it like a tongue sticking out? I'm not sure. Bunny is going to arrest you. Bunny can certainly try. We're gonna wait for the day. You gotta zoom into all the emotes? Yeah, I think I have to also because they're hard to see, right? Emotes are so small. That's a driving buddy. I thought it was throwing fists, but no, it is driving. It is better than me because I do not know how to drive. I shall admit my own weaknesses. That one bunny is flipping you off? I don't know. It's got a carrot. The other bunny looks chaotic. Oh, he's not in here. Why did I go in here? What is that? Is it smoking? Is the bunny smoking? Or am I hallucinating again? Alvin's right here. Okay. Where's the hermit? Over there? What the fuck? He's hiding behind a tree? Fuck you, hermit. Fuck you. Gave me a quest and then you hide?
How can I help?
This one is zoom in noodle? That one buddy is flipping you off? This one is zoom in noodle. I don't know what you mean. Perfect sticker against pervs. Isn't it a smoking one? Oh, we can sell him shit. We can... He don't buy no shit from us. You already read this, already. Yeah, we wasted a lot of money in the early game just reading everything. Alright, well what I'm gonna do is just gonna talk to him, I guess.
How can I help?
I finished the job. The wild hunt is gone.
Splendid.
That one is spray with cleaning products. Oh! It's like a little water bottle spray thing. That's useful against cats. I don't know about pervs. It's perfect sticker for you. Good point. Good point. You should use it on yourself, maybe. Do I want a book of vampires? No, we know a book about that. Do we want to own a hut? You know what? We're gonna own a hut. We'll put Alvin in there and he can stick there.
Thank you.
Please.
That's a gun.
Also take this sack of holy salt. Carry it on you to fend off phantoms. It might prove useful.
But if I use that, then I won't have space for the drowner thing. Oh no, I can wear it on the other one. Perfect. Alright. Level gained? Yes! Did we finally have some gold points to put in, or we're still getting only silver? The shooting for Wolfie, don't do that. You are the pure one here. Yes, I'm sure. We finally have a golden talent. Cheers! We're gonna go with more silver. Bam, bam. You know? It's good. You could have +5 armor, +10 damage. I want this. Don't have a lot of... What is this? Sinister? Blinding? We don't do blinding on our enemies. All of these are all filled up. All used up. I could put points in this. Causes pain. Maybe we need to learn to cause pain. Or something like that. We're gonna make a white gull. We're gonna make a white Rafford. And that's all we can do. Oh, I like the little one with the glow sticks. I don't have one with glow sticks yet. I think I should get one at some point. The glow sticks would be green, obviously, because green is the best color. What else do we have? Alvin, we need to talk to Berengar. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Berengar. That's gonna require going to Murky Waters. Then... Lakeside. Then... He's in Lakeside, so it's not too far. You should change your title to Witcher Looking at Eyes? She's looking at eyes? Why should I write that? Oh, you mean it's a joke? I see. It's what you're looking at. What you're looking at. I see. It's a pun. I should do that next stream. Next stream. I'm gonna keep it in mind. And next stream is gonna be called "What You're Looking At." In fact, that should be the name of the entire series when I post it on YouTube. I'm gonna call it the "What You're Looking At" series. It's a very good one. This is very, very good. Naomi, you agree? Perfect. We are all of one in agreement. God, I can't speak anymore. Behave? Okay, okay, okay. I've always behaved. I will always behave. It shall never change. You go hide behind that wall over there. It's okay. You're shy. You're allowed to be shy. My screen just went crazy. Okay, from here, we need to go there. Not too far. Wish there was a faster way of going around, but we haven't found anything to teleport in here. Ever since Jules said she had a foursome with a bear, I cannot look at her the same. I didn't. My character in BG3 did. It's different. It's very different. I didn't do nothing like that. I would never do anything like that. And also the bear part is unavoidable. I had no choice. When I was romancing Halsin, and I was the one in charge of shit happening, he asked if I wanted the bear, and I said, no, let's just have fun as normal people. And it was fine, and my character and Halsin had some fun. But then, I stumbled upon the drow people, the drow prostitutes, and they were like, oh, you can bring another friend so you can handle two people. It's like, okay, I'll bring a friend. And I was romancing Halsin, and Halsin is always up for some good times. So I'm like, okay, Halsin want to, have some fun. And he's like, oh yeah, it's been a while since I had some fun with some drow like that. He's like, we were super happy. It's cool. And I'm like, good. But then one of the drow is like, oh, you have to turn into a bear now. And so Halsin turned into a bear, but you don't see anything, but you kind of have to do stuff with him as a bear after that. And it was out of my control. You were controlling the character. No, exactly. I wasn't at that point. It was like a predetermined scenario. I had no power in making decisions. You thought very much about it? My mind's gone back to it, but the thing is, it's one of the only Baldur's Gate non-visual romance cutscene. Like, it's just audio. So, yeah. Wish I had a digging emote. Oh, God. Making you blush? What the? I'm just saying normal stuff. Yeah. I'm not saying anything weird.
Farewell.
Why did I have a mission to talk to him? I learned some interesting facts. Maybe I can talk to Berengar again later. Later does a lot, okay, in The Witcher. Later always means whenever the game feels like it. Come back and talk to the person 10,000 times, and maybe eventually sometime the later is gonna turn into a now. But this is not the case right now. We're gonna go back over there, I think. Wait, huh? Oh no, we gotta go to the Lady of the Lake. I'm not going to the Lady of the Lake. We're gonna go to the Witch. The Witch is our friend. We kept her alive. Is she gonna help us? Now, non-visual is almost worse. No, because you can't hear anything weird. They're just giggling, having fun, saying like stuff like riding the bear and stuff like that. But like, there's no audio, elements that are that bad. Yeah, have your foursome. I did, and I'm not doing it again. It's a once in a lifetime thing. That's why I took a picture. Yeah, that's what the drow says, okay? The little drow boy, he's like, he's like asking Halcyon to do that, and then that's what happens. She got 2 doors, but only one of them works. It's kind of weird. Do not take that out of context.
What do you want?
You took a picture of the ice cream. No, what happens after is you have a little, like, very short, kind of sweet cutscene where the bear is like lying down on the ground, and the 3 other characters, the 2 drows and your character, they're like just leaning back on the bear, and like they look like tired and falling like asleep kind of thing. It's kind of the aftermath of the first something. And I took a picture of that because I thought it was funny, and I sent it to my friend, so I know it's somewhere on Discord. I just haven't found it to watch later. No, I sent it to a friend because it was funny. Did you have the romance scene with the traveler? The traveler? That was quite interesting. The traveler? I don't know about a traveler. I did the romance. Okay, I had a bit of an issue with my main game that I was playing with my friend. There was an update halfway through. I was trying to romance Halcyon again, but because of the issue halfway through, my Halcyon stopped appreciating my character, because all the decisions that had made Halcyon like me, they became attributed to my friend's character. So Halcyon would have been ready to have some fun with my friend's character, but not my character. And I lost all possibility of having a romance in the game that I was playing with my friend. So I ended up being like, all right, then I'm going to punish Halcyon by sleeping with everything else that is interested in me. So I did do the romance with the tentacle man. I also did a romance with a devil. Yeah, I think it was a devil. And that one is particularly creepy because once you sleep with that devil character, he gets the ability to turn into you for the rest of eternity. He can turn into you and look like you. But every time he looks like you, when he has fun with other people, your character is connected to that and feels what's happening. So at various other points after you have that dalliance with the devil, you end up having random dalliances in the middle of nowhere and have like random cutscenes about having a lot of pleasure. It was very weird. It was absolutely weird. Noodle's character wasn't bisexual, it was bipolar bear. You're silly. It was a bi bear, maybe. Gale, the romance was beautiful. I have not tried Gale all the way through. I did the romance, the start of the romance with him, but I wasn't invested exactly. Oh god, the tentacle Wolfie. Would I prefer alone Karlach head and Gale hand solo? No. No. You are more perverted than me.
I need your help on a matter of a spiritual nature.
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench? She came to possess...
The mirror delighted Alina, yet she believes...
Lost souls of the dead show a far...
Ah, there you go. We finally have a new conversation part.
Poetic
Very likely. I didn't think it was possible. I thought it was probably the worst out there, but I guess not.
Good luck, Witcher.
Yeah, Dandelion's gonna be perfect for that. Let's do it. Let's use Dandelion as bait. I mean, let's ask Dandelion to sing a song, I guess. Whatever. Dandelion. Stop making the girls dance. Come with me.
Geralt?
Well, the hand in head, it's a romance option. I want as necromancer. Oh god. That turned gruesome. Oh god. We did that in our BG3 game with Ultima. We killed Gale and got his hand. We killed Karlach and got her head. And initially my character was carrying it around in my inventory, but at some point it was getting heavy. And we put it in the camp. So it's been in the camp.
I need your help.
Right.
You would make a mod for it? Goddamn.
A ballad.
No
Hydrate,
problem.
yes.
But to do it right, I need to know who it's for.
One.
Isn't our wedding the
Two.
day after tomorrow?
Not anymore.
Yeah, no wedding, sir.
What should I write about?
Death, Dandelion. Alina is dead, and her spirit roams the fields in daytime. Somehow
Well, we
we
have
get
to.
her to understand that she's
Well, we
no
have to
longer
let
among the
him work
living.
on it, and then we have to come back
Not
to
your
him.
everyday commission, but I'm a professional. Any instructions?
Oh
Don't
no.
provoke her, and no jokes.
No, it can't, Naomi. No.
I'll need time.
You have until sunset. Meet in the fields before dusk.
No, Naomi, you can't do that. I'm due to be done in the evening by the raspberry patch. Yeah.
Yes?
Right, we could do that. We can wait for the... I mean, we could wait for the evening over there. I'm not telling anybody else. No, we're good. Oh god, Naomi. There was some such stuff that was forced on me in some video games I played, but not by choice. I mean, it's happened to me too. Like, games that just pushed the romance when I was not interested in the romance, that was kind of annoying to me. I don't remember. There was one on stream that kind of annoyed me. I don't remember which one it was. But I was trying to turn down characters and they kept, you know, making advances and there was no way to avoid it. Did you play Cyberpunk? I have played a little bit of Cyberpunk. I've not finished it at any point. But I've played about halfway through the main story, I think. It was fun. I like it. One day I really want to finish it. But I've been a little busy. I don't think my computer could run Cyberpunk and still be able to stream at the same time. Oh my god, you need to play it. I need to finish it, yeah. I got very far into the story though, and it's kind of annoying me because I'm the kind of person who likes to play like a whole playthrough kind of like at one time, in one like couple of weeks maybe, in one like time frame. But because I played so long ago, I would have to start again. But I'm kind of tired of restarting the game because the beginning is a little redundant after a while. I think... Wait, let's collect all the sex toys. I've only seen one of them in the game. And it looked kind of silly. It was kind of useless. You can't do anything with anything like any of the junk items in the game. It's kind of sad. You play as like a 12-year-old girl and there's a cutscene where she kisses another girl. Then you tell me why? You play a trans character and it forces you to kiss someone in game. Why? Why did it force it? I mean, I guess it depends on what the game tries to do. Some games, you are playing the character and it's the character's experience. Just like when you read a book and in the book, the character makes decisions that you as the reader wouldn't do if you were in their shoes. And you kind of just have to go for whatever's happening in the book and it's not you. But the thing with video games is because it puts the player as kind of like the main character, we kind of feel like we're in the shoes of the main character. It does feel like sometimes it's us doing these things in the game, and it turns into less of a passive experience into more of an active experience. And then if there's no decisions, it does feel like we're being forced, and it's kind of annoying. I get that. There's a weapon that's called a dildo. I think I've seen it. I don't think I've used this because I've never done any melee builds, I think. So it's very funny. It is pretty hilarious for sure. On stream, I would never be able to do that though, because that would be intentionally doing very risky stuff. And tell me why I avoided the romance option during the game, but it's still at the end of the game, forces the kiss on you. Which kind of, okay, so if they give you choices and then there's no consequences to the choices you made, that's kind of annoying. It's called Tell Me Why. It's by the same studio that makes Life is Strange. Oh, but I want to play Life is Strange. There's a third one that came out recently and it looks pretty good. I really want to play that. I might play it on stream too. I think it's pretty good. People like that game, right? You enjoyed the game, but the part sucked? Yeah, that would suck. Feeling like there's no chance like of changing the consequences is kind of sad. Did you play Control? I loved Control. Control is the reason I got back into gaming. Before Control, I wasn't able to finish a video game. Control was the first game I finished after like decades of not being able to finish a game. It got me obsessed. It was so good. I played Life is Strange True Colors. I want to play the others. True Colors, I think, is the first one, right? What I like about it, it's kind of contemporary, but there is some supernatural elements to the game, and it's kind of interesting. But right now we have a third one that just came out that's also like a continuation of the story. So yeah, I really want to play that. Did you play the True Colors one on stream? Now True Colors is like the third one, I think. Oh, is the one that just came out? There comes a new part. Yeah, there's gonna be a Control 2. You're right. I can't wait. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mr. Default Setting. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, Control 2, I'm jumping on that game. I don't know when it's coming out though. I don't know if it's soon or if it's like a year or something. Yeah, I beat it on stream. No, I think it was the second from last one that came out. Yeah, okay. So it was just it was a sequel, I think. Did you play God of War? The story is so beautiful. I have heard good things about God of War. I have not played it yet. I might play it on stream. I like linear stories on stream.
Rain falls from the stalk. Come away with me, wanderer.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Oh, I need to talk to you.
Geralt?
Yeah.
How's the poem?
Could we do this tomorrow?
Too late. You'll have to improvise.
Yeah, freaking improvise, dude.
You're to play at my wedding.
Milady,
All the hags are here.
Geralt and I have
Get ready for
a short poem for 2 voices.
Get ready for a
Care to
concert.
listen?
What?
Proceed.
His lips sealed, his eyes blank, his breast stone cold, his heart has ceased. Still in this world, yet no longer apart. Who is this man?
God of War and God of War Ragnarok are worse to play. Yeah, I know. And I will definitely play them. They really look good. A lot of people are talking about them being very good. I'm not sure I'm very good at that kind of game though. There are more action games than actual role-playing. I think it's not really role-playing per se, because you don't have like skill points and stuff. I don't think you can get to make a build, right? But I think they're just action games where you unlock new weapons and just unlock new combos and stuff like that in combat. That's my understanding of it. Did you play Horizon? I have a lot of friends who have played Horizon, who have talked to me about it. I have not played it, and I don't think I'm gonna play that one. Mostly because I'm not crazy about the using trap part of the combat in the game. I'm not a patient person, and whenever I play any sort of game where the traps are an option, I avoid the traps. I do not like using traps at all. And I don't think there's a way to avoid using traps in Horizon, so I don't think it's really good for me. I have Life is Strange Before the Storm, and it's on my backlog to play. Ooh, it sounds pretty cool. You say it's not necessary, you played it, but I heard like really the combat with like the creatures is like necessary to use the traps. So you're saying that's not even the case? If it's not, that could be interesting. Could be an interesting one to play. Even though people literally hate on the main character and people are pretty horrible about it. Who is this man? All of these are kind of... We're gonna go with the deceased.
Deceased.
New life comes as hope springs true. His soul shines by memory embraced. The dead returns to the land of his youth to seek his beloved's face. His breast heaves, yet cold it remains. His lips move, his eyes engrossed. Returned to the world, but detained by death. Who is this man?
A ghost?
A ghost.
Stop!
Well, the main story is not necessary. Oh, okay. So it's like more like the side missions?
No peace until I am avenged.
Well, are we good now?
The sun rocks the earth.
Nothing's happening. We're failing at this mission.
Alina, it's me, Selena. As you can see, you have been avenged.
True.
Selena, don't blame yourself. I know you never intended to kill me.
Who does she blame then?
'Tis justice.
Does she blame Julian?
I am damned to wander the fields at night till the end of time.
Perhaps. But if we were able to lift one curse, I see no reason why we shouldn't.
Will you help, Witcher?
Maybe.
I'll try. Why did I save Abigail? Were her honor or virtue threatened?
Why are we going on about Abigail?
Because the law was being broken? No.
She was a victim.
Did I choose the lesser evil? No.
I think so.
The Reverend and his flock made a choice.
Oh.
I'm a witcher. I neither judge nor punish. I solve human problems.
Do I though?
Not always using a sword.
Yeah, sometimes I'm using Dandelion. And his sword. For me, I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and there you just need to play smart and attack parts of the machines to kill it fast, so like aim their weak points. If you play smarter, you play with elements, but not necessary. Okay. I thought it was necessary, but it's good to know it's not. Now what? I should see Julian. Okay. Julian, where are you? So the traps are the elements, from what I understand. I'm not very good at playing weak points on enemies. Like, I've tried to play, what is it called? Monster Hunter. It's all about, like, literally just over and over murdering the same monsters. And, like, getting the weak points and stuff like that. But I don't really understand that kind of game. I just like to, like, hit this thing in the middle or in the face or in the butt and just like hit until it dies, hit until it falls over. I don't like to have to think that much. Witcher has a lot of thought into the combat. I have to go with the right weapon out. I have to use like a combination of weapon and magic, and then I have to also have the right stance depending on whether I'm fighting a strong monster, an agile monster, or a group of small monsters. That is already enough of complication for combat. I like Skyrim a lot and Morrowind a lot because I get to just hit shit. I just get to have a good sword and hit shit. Or some other weapon. I wonder how they're dealing with the silver sword and the steel sword in Witcher. Why is everything so empty here? What the hell?
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
I did what I could.
Alina's soul found peace. Selena, well, there was no way I could help her.
Thank you, Geralt. I'm devastated. I was a happy man just a few days ago.
Yeah, it's been a few days. It's true.
I don't know. I may go back to Kovir.
Anyone ask about me?
No. Yes, I almost forgot.
Ooh, the Fisher King. Okay.
I think he wants to see you.
Thank you. I'll go see him.
Farewell.
Farewell.
If I were you, just play Horizon Zero Dawn. Should be now quite cheap, and when you like it, you can play Horizon Forbidden West. I mean, that's a possibility eventually, but I have so many games right now that are lined up after this. And I've already bought them, so I'm gonna start by playing the games I've already bought, you know. So I have to go to the Fisher King now. Okay. I find you more games? Yes. Always more games. There's a section on the Discord too, if you ever go on there, for like recommendations of games and like games you want me to play. So even if I'm not streaming, you could also go and share like Steam pages and stuff of games you want me to try. Typically, if I'm interested, I at least add it to my wish list so that if it goes on sale, I can buy it. I try to buy games that are not full price because I'm trying to survive on a budget, you know? And I try not to buy too many games. I already buy too many games for my own good, to be honest. I'm always buying new games. There's very few games that I buy on release day too. Like I've had to save a lot of money by just ignoring release day. Okay, he still doesn't want to talk. I thought he would. I thought we had advanced the main story enough that he would want to talk, but he don't. He don't like us. Let's go kill the wyvern. I have to use this. Oh, another wyvern? Please, can you call like a basilisk to come and assist you instead of another wyvern? Kinda need a basilisk here. Are you done? Are you done throwing your wyvern tantrums? Oh, but it's night. It's not like at night I can talk to the priest, can I? He's gonna be gone. Fireplace, that's what I need. Checked, you checked the price? Between 12 and 15, that is pretty cheap. But it is a very long game, isn't it? It's at least a 100-hour game. If you do all of the content. I say that as I'm playing The Witcher, which is probably also a good 60 and over. In terms of hours. No, he's the Fisher King I have to find, not the fish guy. Where is he? Where are you, Mr. Fisher King? Why is Alvin next to me all the time? Alvin needs to go find Triss and leave me alone. Where is he? Is he inside? He might be inside the house. Have I been in there? No. He's not in there. Where is the old guy? What the hell? Hydrate! Yes, I will. Twice. Okay, okay. 1, 2. Main story 20, 30 hours. Side quest 40, 50 hours. Well, there you go. I have a hard time playing a game without playing the side quests. Where is the old man? Where is he? The resolute girl is over there. It's gonna be another door to the house that I'm just not seeing. It's just gonna be that, right? I'm just being stupid and I'm just blind. DLC is 15 plus hours. Are you serious? There's also a DLC, goddammit. It's too much. I've not played a lot of long game. There is a door! I just never freaking saw it before. I'm just blind. Cupboard. Basket. Basket. I'm stealing all of his milk. The old man doesn't get to have milk. It's mine. I loved Horizon because the epic world. The setting of it looks very cool. I like the idea that it's like a post-society world. It's a post-apocalyptic world. I think that's what it is, right? That it like they've gone back to the Stone Age pretty much in like technology and knowledge. And so they find like the old technology to them is our current like real world technology. So I thought that was pretty cool. Did you ever play any of the Metro games? I have not. They have been on my wish list for at least 10 years. I should definitely at some point play that.
I negotiated a peace between the humans and the VOD.
He needs to know.
I also defeated Dagon. Nothing to say again.
No, he's happy.
Care to try? A short magic word. I know you can do it. Come now, before I decide you're a grumpy boob and a dimwit.
Grumpy boob. Dimwit. Because I don't feel the need to talk incessantly.
What?
I may not be the most talkative, but a grumpy boob and a dimwit? That's harsh.
Hardly harsh.
Well, you're welcome anyway.
Is the worth playing? You read the books, they were amazing. I didn't know there were books. There are a lot of books. Is it a big collection?
You look like you want to say something. I have no idea what you want. All right, I'll try to guess. The Lady of the Lake wants to see
3
me.
books, that's not too many.
I shouldn't keep a goddess waiting. Farewell.
Yeah, let's go talk to the goddess. Maybe we'll have a nice little tasteful nude art of the goddess too. The game are there because of the books. Oh, the books were first? There aren't a lot of games that are books first, but Witcher is one of them. And I do like that. Oh shit, this is not the way to the lady. The lady's over there. I really like to go see the fish man. Alright, Lady of the Lake, you want to see me? Is it for the gift? I want my gift. I don't need anything to help me in my mission. I just want to, you know, have a nice little card that she can give me. You let you think about some games? Okay. There are some games that I have also played, you know, on my own free time. And I've thought about playing them again on stream. But it's different when I've already played them. I don't know if I would do that. But there's some games that I really like. Are you into Final Fantasy? I have only ever played Final Fantasy VII back when it was on PlayStation 1. I love the Final Fantasy movies. I also played the Final Fantasy 14 actually. I love the MMO. I've played it a lot. I don't have really friends who play that anymore. But it was very fun while it lasted when I had friends to play with. 16 was beautiful. I think a friend of mine bought me 15, but I haven't played it yet. I always feel like I need to play all of the games in order before I start playing a game. It feels stupid to start at like 15 in a series, but I guess it would be unavoidable with Final Fantasy because I am not playing Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. I've tried. It was not for me. Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth was amazing as well. I've heard really good things too. I have heard that it is very much padded with a lot of unnecessary side quests. And since I'm a completionist, I do have a bit of a hard time avoiding those side quests. Because I will want to finish them and it's going to be a lot. What? Oh, the priest is here. Hello, Mr. Priest. Yeah, very big. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel a little overwhelmed with games that are that big. Maybe someday I might play it on stream. It could be a fun thing to do. Like Final Fantasy 7, I just like the world of it a lot more than the other Final Fantasies. I mean, it's the one that I grew up on pretty much. It's the one that I played when I was a kid. And with Skyrim, I have like 1,000 hours on Skyrim over multiple game versions. I have played that game to death. It's my cozy game when I'm bored, or I just wanna have a little fantasy, you know, writing inspiration moment. Like I just wanna turn my brain off from other video games and just enjoy it. You gonna play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out? Yeah, if it ever comes out. I have a feeling it's gonna take 10 years.
Yes.
I'm also a big fan of Star Wars. I have a big like obsession with Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. They have announced recently that there was going to be a sort of like continuation of that KOTOR 1 and 2 story with another Old Republic game. But I think I saw the news today that the devs that were working on it are having a hard time and it might already be not so much cancelled, but at least postponed or something. It would be really annoying. I am the only one who's not interested in GTA 6. I've never played the newer GTAs. I think I played one of the old GTAs for a very short time, but it was on console and I'm not much of a console player. Like I forget my console exists. But my ADD just makes me forget it exists. I forget I have a Switch most of the time. So I've not been playing a lot of stuff like that. My sister plays one of the GTAs. She's obsessed with it. But I don't think I ever got into that. You never liked GTA, Mr. Robite? You only loved it. You never liked it, but you loved it. No, I don't know. I like fantasy. I like fantasy in my games. Then there was a fan project of Oblivion in Skyrim, Sky Oblivion. Yes, there is more Oblivion, which I personally prefer. And then there was Sky Oblivion. I think that was it, yeah. But I prefer more Oblivion. And there was also, is it Skywind? When they tried to port Morrowind into Skyrim. But they're such small teams, they have a very, like, hard time turning those games in, you know, into the engine of the more newer games. And I get it, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of work, and they're very small teams, so but it's taking forever, and I've been waiting for those games forever. And I personally, my favorite is Morrowind in terms of themes, in terms of the actual quests and the lore. When you get into it, it's really, really fun, it's really unique. I like it better than your generic medieval fantasy that we keep getting over and over in every single video game. It was very unique, very fun. I do feel like the gameplay suffers from just being so old. I cannot wait to have like a remake of Morrowind. I would play the heck out of that. It would be my go-to game for the rest of times. Did you play the Oblivion Remastered? I have. And it has the same issue running on my computer as it used to have when I used to play Oblivion back when it came out initially. It has a memory leak problem, which makes it so that the longer I play the game, the more often I crash. And I tried to play it a lot on stream. I think I tried on 2-3 streams over a week, and I kept crashing. And like really annoying crashes all the time is just not conducive to a very fun stream. I tried to play it on my own, and I've had just so many crashes. I just couldn't play it at all. Played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I also have. I really like ESO. I played, I think, the first 6 months very intensely, but I never got any guild, I never got any of my friends to really get into it as much as me. So I kind of ended up playing ESO alone a lot, which was, you know, fun. It's very solo player friendly, but I feel like a lot of the game, I didn't get to enjoy it because I never had a big team or a big, like, braids and stuff. Like I couldn't do them. There's even whole areas that I couldn't do initially, like the first DLC, like in the general sense of DLC, the Redguard region that they added was mostly a 4-player recommended region, and I never got to go in there and do it because I never got other people to play with. I think they might have changed how that area works now, where you can do 90% or 80% of the area solo, and only a few quests require a team. But most people are not playing those areas all that much anymore, so whenever I've played, I couldn't find a team to do those things. People are way ahead into like much further storylines in other regions and stuff. You did most of the raids, the flawless. Goddamn, I don't think I ever could. Never got to play and practice it, so. But I would really like to get back into it. I really like that game. Also, they have a new system coming up with seasons now. I don't know what that's gonna be. I keep getting a Reddit ad telling me about seasons, and I've read it a couple times, and I still do not understand how their season thing is gonna work. If I ever come back, tell you, yes, I can tell you. If I play it again, I might play it on stream, actually. You would come back as well? Yeah. Hello, Soapy. Hello, how you doing? I love the little emote. It's so cute. Is it a Care Bear? It looks like a Care Bear. You had a very strong build. I have like 18 characters on ESO. I am an alcoholic. I've had 4 or 5 different mains over a long time. And my latest one was a really cool one. She's a Dunmer, and I really like her. But I did choose the wrong class. But now you can actually mix classes, so I think it's kind of cool. But I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried the mixed classes. We're talking about Elder Scrolls Online, Soapy. We're having some Elder Scrolls discussion while this lady is not talking to us because we haven't talked to her. We need to talk to her and say stuff.
Do you approve?
You sent a troubled soul into the beyond. You revealed Alina to herself with a song.
True.
You slew the bloody divinity Dagon.
Does she always rhyme?
And brought the races together in peace.
Okay, no. She's not always rhyming. I joined the game where the side classes was released. Really? That's when you joined? You missed so much stuff. All the early stuff was crazy. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online is so good. Yes. I really liked it. I really want to get back into it. But the thing is, like, my friends are mostly playing WoW or Final Fantasy 14. I can't be spread out into 4 MMOs. And then there's also like Ultima with Where Winds Meet. She always wants me to play, so I need to catch up on that too. And it's just, I need more time for MMOs. I don't have enough time. You want to play next week? I'm not going to be able to play next week. I'm not going to be able to play before I move because I'm saving money and I don't want to buy a subscription right now. Because I got to keep all my money for the move as much as possible. I've managed to not even buy like delivery this weekend. So I'm really like managing to reach my goals, which I'm happy. And also like ESO, yes, it is kind of like a free to play kind of game now, but I'm obsessed with the crafting and I grab all of the freaking ingredients in the world. And so I need the crafting bag. So I need to pay to play this game. You bought all the DLCs and stuff, spent like $1,000 for all this stuff. I think over time, I don't think I've bought, oh, I probably have actually. Because I didn't only just buy all of the DLCs, most of them I bought them in like the special editions. And I have also spent a lot of money getting the in-game coin to buy clothes. I have so many different outfits on my like account. I could have 50 characters and they would all have a different outfit easily without a problem. It's crazy. You have a giant house. Did you buy the house? I haven't bought a house with real money yet, I think. I've only bought the ones that were buyable with gold. And I've been very poor ever since. Like, I'm not able to make gold in that game anymore. Oh, you bought a house for 20,000. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of the houses are so expensive.
Milady, it seems I am needed in murky waters.
Destiny has brought you here. We must speak.
Really?
Naturally.
I am a goddess.
Have we not already done this conversation?
Destiny. Death has followed you for years.
I am the sword.
Perhaps.
Accept this gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Finally, the gift.
It will help you fulfill your destiny.
What is it?
That?
What is it? Oh, what is this? Magic? Well, when you move that dragon to that game back. Yeah, maybe.
Geralt of Rivia.
I'll see if I have time at that moment. We'll see. I'm probably going to be able to stream more once I've moved. But that's like a tentative idea. Wait, she giving me a sword. I'm Arthur. I'm King Arthur. I get a sword given by the Lady of the Lake. Oh no, I'm just a knight?
Face your enemies without fear. Safeguard the helpless. Never lie, even if it means your death.
I always lie. What do you mean? I'm not taking that oath. You're not even giving me a choice. Why am I a knight?
A long road lies ahead. I see death and blood. I see frosty chaos. Take this sword as a sign of my favor. Once the blade of a great warrior.
Yeah, you stop because you don't play much. Yeah, me neither. I didn't play enough the last time I paid.
Shh, Witcher. It matters not if you believe in destiny.
Because destiny believes in you.
The blade I present you, you will complete your mission.
Thank you, milady.
Is it a better sword than I had before?
May you fulfill your
like a new silver sword? Is it a new cool silver sword? Yeah, Erondite. It has a name. The Lady of the Lake, she was worth seeing. Yes, she was. Did you play Destiny 2? I played Destiny 2 when it came out with a couple friends. did not get very far into it. And now I'm very upset that all of the early game storylines and everything have been completely removed from the game with every DLC. They just remove stuff. And so I can never have like the full experience anymore. And I've tried to get back into Destiny multiple times. But to me, that's always been a bit of a barrier to enjoyment. I cannot enjoy the game because I don't understand the story. I don't understand anything that's going on. I tried very recently, like a week or two ago. I re-downloaded it. I thought I'm gonna get back into it. I even had like a couple people I knew who were also playing. I was like, okay, good, I'm gonna get back. And no, there's too many games to play and not enough time. Yeah, so Sato was very lucky. You got to play the early stuff. That's cool. I really wish I did. You played the beginning. I only played a part of it and I don't remember it anymore. It's been too long. Alright, he doesn't want to talk anymore. That's okay. Well, goodbye, Mr. Fish Guy. Goodbye, Miss Fish Lady. We are going back to the real land of the people. Why do I have a thing telling me there's something over there still? Is that Dagon? Like she was worth seeing. Okay, yeah, she was worth seeing. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Thank you so much for the pity! I also need you to get back to Darktide, yes. Darktide's new class, I need to try it. For sure. Also, Excalibur started streaming again. He was streaming earlier, he raided us earlier. I might be able to talk him into getting back into Darktide, because Darktide is funner with other people, you know? It's less fun on your own. Thank you for the hydrates! I'm gonna have 2 sips. 1, 2. I think Darktide could be really fun. I join you guys. Yeah, we could add you in the fight and then we would have all the missions. You would be so much better than us though, because I kind of suck at that game. I have searched the crypts. Okay, we're gonna search the crypts again. Or do we? Should we? I feel like we should. I feel like we were setting off to do that last time. And then I got distracted with a bunch of side quests. And I never did get back into the freaking crypt. And then earlier we tried to go into the crypt. And then I didn't have any cat potions, so I couldn't see in the dark. And I forgot about it all. I made the cat potions though, so I would be ready to go back in there. You'll carry, no worries. Yeah, you will, Gary. There's no other way. Berengar, what are you doing here?
Berengar? I betrayed Kier Moran's location to the Salamandra leader.
You did?
Then I helped them with their research. I was hunting the beast in the outskirts of Vizima when they captured me. I escaped and ran into Kalkstein, accepting his offer to open the tower in the swamp.
He's just telling us everything.
Me again. They weren't as nice the second time around. Finding Alvin, bringing him to them was the only way I could save my skin.
Why are you telling me this?
Yeah, why are you
I wanted to tell you to your face. See that famous icy glare of yours?
No, you want me to kill you. That's what you're doing. Do I judge him or do I not judge him? What do I do? You know what? I don't want to judge him.
I don't intend to judge you.
Does that mean you understand? You don't.
I don't understand.
I can't condone your choices, but I guess I understand.
Meaning?
Do what you think is right. I'm not your nanny.
Take this.
that is so Witcher. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to meet you again, Mr. Berengar. Maybe I can get a card of you as well. I doubt we'll meet again. He just said we'll meet again. What is this questing saying here? This guy, he's in the cemetery? What cemetery? How do I go to this cemetery? I don't know. But yeah, Dark Tide was really fun. I also started on stream the Rogue Trader game. I played it for one day and there was so much reading once the tutorial was over that I was kind of overwhelmed. But I do want to actually finish that game. Also, I was playing a freaking Psyker, and Psychers are really... They're a lot. They're a handful. But I really like Warhammer, and I really want to play more Warhammer on stream. There's not a lot of Warhammer games that I can play on stream. Yes, that's true. It is your favorite game. That's true. I need to finish it at least once. Oh no, who's this?
Geralt of Rivia. I've oft heard of your death.
Forgive me, but I don't think I've ever heard of yours.
Your death?
White Rayla. What brings you here?
I'm the White Wolf and she's
Slaying
White Rayla. I like
monsters.
that.
Nothing unusual.
Have you seen a unit of elves in the area?
No.
Whew. Nope, none.
Watch what you say. You're hardly untouchable. If I discover you working with the Scourge,
I should probably kill her before she does a problem.
No.
She's gonna cause
Merely
problems.
helping you to avoid a serious error whose consequences might prove too dire for you to handle.
No.
You watch your step too. I'm not some emaciated elf. I can defend myself.
No, I'm just a battered, bruised old man.
Know that Vizima is burning. Non-humans have turned it into a war zone.
That's why
Those
we're no
poor
longer
starving
there.
elves are murdering humans by the dozen. My orders are to halt the unit to Ruvialep Shahil commands, and I won't have you getting in my way.
I will get in your
They're
way.
cowering in the village and have taken hostages. We'll attack soon.
Oh, goddamn.
Losses will likely run high.
Strange words.
Oh, God.
Given your new friend is that murderer Yavin. I know you had a hand in the bank robbery.
No.
By some coincidence, the Scoia'tael have carried better arms ever since.
No,
Whatever
never.
the case may be, these peasants gave the unit shelter and food. They are guilty of treason.
I won't let you slaughter these peasants.
Ha! Would you take us on? Very well. Speak to that elven bitch. If they lay down their arms, I guarantee a fair trial. For them and the peasants.
No, I'm gonna help them
Hold
fight
off
you up.
attacking until I get back.
No.
You have my word.
It's not happening. I'm gonna help them beat you up. Because that's all we deserve, lady. Stealing half of my name? White Rayla? Space Marine 2 is another game I could play, you're right. But I have already played the main story with friends. No, I played the main story alone. And I played the co-op stuff with friends. There is a new class that I haven't tried. But I don't think the new class makes it, you know, enticing enough to get back into it. Because that game was very short-lived. It had a very short story. And even the co-op stuff was kind of, you know... I feel like it wasn't big enough in my opinion. It was very great graphics. It was amazing to see the models created and like to find them out in the world. It was really amazing for that. But yeah, it was kind of too short for me. Also, Dark Heresy will release this year or next year. I've seen, which is from the devs of Rogue Trader with fully voiced. I have seen the trailer for that, and I cannot wait. That is literally the one I'm looking forward to the most. That's going to be a Warhammer game coming up. That's going to be really good. Swamp Cemetery? It's in the swamp! We can't go to the swamp right now. This is not even available to us. Okay, I need to talk to Toruvia. We can do that. True, same. Also, it's an interesting title. It's called Dark Heresy. The fact, is it a Rogue Trader Dark Heresy? Is it still a Rogue Trader? I don't remember. Or is it just Warhammer Dark Heresy? Because if it's just Dark Heresy, that could be interesting. I was not crazy about being a Rogue Trader specifically. Like, that part of the Warhammer lore does not interest me that much. I do like the Inquisitor side of things a little better. And the clerical, like, ecclesiastical part of the world and the lore interesting. But I was not crazy about the trading side of it all. Not that it was a bad concept or anything. It was just like less of the thing that I'm personally interested in. And if Dark Heresy is a little bit more, you know, maybe mercenary focused or a little bit more
Geralt?
wide, you know,
Teruviel's elves
widespread
have taken hostages
in
in the
lore,
village.
it could
What
be
do we
interesting.
do?
I spoke with Ray.
Hopefully we're
She's
not
leading the Knights
like, I hope we're not a
Alvin's
Space
one of the
Marine.
hostages.
I know. I'll try negotiating with them.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house. When you're ready, come tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I need to talk to White Rayla and Teruviel. Somehow I doubt this will be easy.
This is gonna be hell.
See you.
Again, we're getting distracted from going into the crypt by a very important, timely thing that we cannot ignore. So I guess we're finding Teruvia somewhere around here. Spanky? What? What? No? Thank you so much for the biddy. Who you want to spank? I don't get it.
Geralt of Rivia. Teruviel spoke of you.
What do you want?
I lead the reinforcements Yavin sent to help Teruviel. As you can see, Vivaldi's gold is finally serving a just cause.
It's not so much a just cause.
Admirable.
Look innocent, nobody.
From Vizima, then you let
I'm
White
always
Rayla
innocent.
Here.
Unimportant. Teruviel could hardly run forever. The Order's hounds cannot be outrun. She should see this as an opportunity to face and defeat her persecutors, and then return to aid Yavin.
You're giving Teruviel no choice, and now you need me to kill the knights.
Yeah.
Teruviel is a living symbol of our struggle. She has no right to turn and flee. You've done
This guy's
so
a little
much for us
intense.
already. So, stand with her, with the persecuted, against those who are blinded by hatred.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No. To support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts.
You're not gonna spank me because I would drown you?
Bloodthirsty lackeys.
I'm not a mermaid. And I don't drown people. That would not happen. But I'm not okay with the spanking either.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Where is Teruvia? Alvin is here.
My regards, Mr. Witcher.
I'm not seeing Teruvia, but we're seeing Alvin.
Yes?
Things are coming to a head right now.
No, I feel strange. I can hear what they're thinking. It's terrible, Geralt.
Let's agree I spec proud. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hear it all the time. I don't want to.
He didn't say anything, that means he agreed.
Geralt, why are the elves doing this?
They're fighting for their freedom, for an ideal. Humans have them up against the wall and they see no other way.
I'll remember that.
It's not really true. It's kind of idealistic.
Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
But I do think that that's the most positive we can turn it. Where is Teruvia? These are all hostages. Dandelion's over there. Okay, so it is this house I have to get into. I understand why the elves want to kill them all. Yeah, I mean, the humans have kept those locked. Have kept them in, like, poverty and, like, horrible situations and, like... Oh, there she is. And the elves are just, like, lashing out, which makes sense in this
Geralt,
situation, I think.
Why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore. Several peasant corpses made no impression on her.
You've already killed people?
Halted her advance.
Wow.
I want to help, but you must release the hostages.
I know you're a friend.
I don't know,
Some
is that the
Scoia'tael
real
from
move?
Vizima joined
Is
us
that the
recently.
move?
They spoke of you, of how you helped Yavin at the bank. The Havkarin are once again supplying.
Let's kill them all. I don't want to kill the elves. I want to kill the knights.
Help us flee under cover of night.
Yes,
We
flee,
have no
that's
wish
good.
To fight. With luck, none will be harmed.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a
And
good
tell
plan.
Dandelion he may well get shot if he continues to hide behind the house.
Okay, that's good. They don't want to kill anybody. They just want to flee. I think they should flee. Oh no, your internet died? How are you even writing now? What? You're gonna hide behind me? Yeah, I'm strong. I'm gonna protect you. You don't have to worry. And I'll help them flee and avoid the fight.
Geralt?
Dark Heresy is its own setting? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, you rebooted your router. Okay, okay. It's not like the power went out. It's just the router. No, you know what? This is good with that.
Dandelion, things have gone from bad to worse.
Scoia'tael
Protect
on one
me,
side,
yes.
the
I
Order
protect
on the
you.
other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
It's based on a different tabletop game. Oh.
Designed by gnome engineers. Masterful locking spells. Battle-hardened war veterans.
Is that what we really
500
want?
years of experience.
I don't know what to protect from, but I protect.
Coin safe. Absolutely safe. Don't believe the hype. The forces are balanced. Rumors of riches stolen from the bank have drawn food and weapon suppliers. Riches that humans stole from Vivaldi earlier. Scoia'tael won't admit it, but the fight for freedom is easier on a full stomach in decent armor.
Yeah. But the Wrath of the Mermaids, I don't know nothing about mermaids, so I don't know how I'm gonna protect you.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option.
Yes,
You
leaving
make enemies
is.
of both the Order and the non-humans.
I'm not worried about that. I'd rather save Alvin, but if I go, there could be a massacre, and I have friends to think about.
Witcher, this feels
You
like
might
a
have
pivotal
legs?
moment.
Yeah.
What you do will have consequences.
I have a
So
skirt.
do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
And I do not have, look, I'll show you. I don't have shoes. I have a shoe problem. Could not find shoes that looked good with my dress, so I gave up on it. A skirt does not give you legs. I know, but it protects and hides my legs. You're gonna make me into a mermaid? You could turn me into a mermaid, sure. That's not a weird thing, right? It's a perfectly normal thing. Do your feet stink as much as your breath? My breath don't stink. Who makes you think that? My breath don't stink. It don't stink. It don't stink ever. You remember the stink lines? Yeah, you can also resummon me into the old 2D model if you want. Just gotta put some channel points into it. You know what your model remind you? I don't know, but you're about to tell me.
No, the elves need my help.
What should I do?
Find the Fisher King and tell him to be ready. We're going back to visit.
Yeah, Apothecary. Apothecary Diaries, yes. In fact, the reason why my hair is green is because I finished watching Apothecary Diaries season 2. And I was obsessed with it and I wanted green
The
hair.
little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
Yay, we saved the children. That's what I thought, yeah. Apothecary Diaries was it's a pretty good one. Also, season 3 is coming soon, right? I think. But did it already come out and I missed it? Who killed who? What happened? No! The knights are murdering the elves. That was not the plan.
They're attacking.
What? Oh no. You watch a lot of anime? No, I don't have a lot of time. But I try to watch a couple, like the big ones that everybody like recommend. I recently finished Oshinoko, which was really fun.
Alvin, no.
I've been trying to watch Chainsaw Man. Oh, fucking Alvin, you're not supposed to teleport out of here, you idiot! Idiot child! Can I take out my goddamn sword, please? Thanks! They need to die. Yes, yes, kill them elves. No, I'm protecting the elves. What do you mean? You watched all of One Piece? That is impressive. That is so impressive. I have given up on One Piece. I only ever watched like the first season, I would say. And it was just too much.
Idleness tires me.
Yeah, idleness tires you? That's unfortunate, lady. They have a lot of gold. Can't wait to fight. The fight is over, lady. Fight is done. Supposed to find dandelion somewhere. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Fire Force is an amazing anime. I haven't heard good things about it. Yeah, that seems like it's one of the good ones for sure. What's your favorite arc? Oh, the One Piece arcs. I don't think I've heard a lot of women talk about One Piece and the arcs. Where is he? That's an elf woman. Where is Dandelion? Did we grab this? We did not grab this. I don't know. If I understood right, the enemy is finished now. Wano Land? It was too long for you? Anime to Your Eternity? That's the name of the anime? To Your Eternity? Alright, we're supposed to be leaving, I guess? Alvin? I doubt I'll find him. Yeah, I'm just giving up. That kid's gone. Ooh, it's time to return to Vizima and deal with Azar Javed once and for all. Are we done for real? I need to grab Dandelion. Okay. Sure, we can do that. We're close to the end of this game, guys. This is crazy. To Your Eternity is the name. Oh, okay. I think my favorite anime is kind of like, it's a classic anime I used to watch as a kid, but it's like, it's Sailor Moon. It's always going to be my #1 anime no matter what. It's not that good. It's just that it's the nostalgia of it. And it's really shaped who I am as a person, who I am as a writer, and the stuff that I personally like. Yeah, Sailor Moon's always going to like be the top in my head, in my heart. Trying to think, Inuyasha is probably up there too. I really liked Inuyasha. I love the anime. I think I like the manga more than the anime, but both were pretty good. Inuyasha, yes, you loved it. You have good taste. You have very good taste. Oh, White Rayla, hello. I'm gonna talk to her. Can I kill her?
Witcher?
What happened?
Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command. When I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from Siegfried. Had it all along.
Oh.
Well.
How did it go?
Will you be all right? You're only one woman after all.
I freed myself from tougher situations.
Farewell.
Okay, we care about her well-being for sure. Dandelion supposedly somewhere around here. Is he in here? Did Dandelion come and hide in the fisherman's house? I'm so fucking excited for season 4 of Recanted as a slime. Oh, you mean the Reborn as a slime? The... what is the name of that? Resurrected? No, not Resurrected. Why was it showing me here for Dandelion? The... Reborn. Reborn as a slime. Isn't that the name? Where is Dandelion, silly butt? Why is this game telling me he's here? He's not. Huh? Fisher King's hut? I need to grab Dandelion and leave this place? Huh? I'm gonna cancel and then retrack. It still tells me he's in the house here. Is he like hiding? What is it? Reincarnated this time. Yeah, okay, reincarnated. That's the word. God damn it. My brain was not remembering that word. I'm not crazy, right? Dandelion is not here. Is he hiding up there? What the heck? Do you know The Ancient Magus Bride? I am currently watching that one, actually. Like, in my spare time, one episode every other week. It's like really slow, but I love it. It really fits my vibe. Like, it is so freaking beautiful and so cute. I really like it. Also, I don't remember the guy's name. Elias? Elias is kind of cute. You know, he can get it. That's what I think. Alright, I'm gonna search this because I don't know what's going on here. Free Elves Quest. Where is Dandelion? Near the entrance to Murky... No. Where is Dandelion? After fight. By the Fisher King's boat? I didn't see that. Are you season 1 or 2? I watched the sort of like 3-episode pre-story thing, and then I'm on like season 1. I think episode 3 or 4. Like, I'm not really deep into it quite yet, but I'm having a lot of fun. It's really good.
Geralt?
Finally.
This is bad.
The only thing I can tell him is so bad.
Happened?
Everything is so
Alvin opened
bad.
a portal and disappeared. He could be anywhere.
You will love
need
it.
to get
I
back to
think
Vizima.
so.
Triss might have some ideas.
Vizima it is then.
Where's that kid gonna be? Where do you think he's hiding? I'll watch at moment few once. Oh, you're watching more than one at a time? I mean, I sort of am too. I've started, I think I'm halfway through Chainsaw Man also. And the Silent Witch, I think, was the other one that was recommended by a friend. Oh, Gintama. I tried Gintama. It was recommended by friends and I thought it was going to be my thing, but Gintama is too humor related. Am I abandoning the elves? Did I actually free the elves, or did I fail? Because why did we just see the knights going in full force right now? Also, didn't I just tell the lady white something that she was alone, and she actually is not alone? Like, she had the whole army with her? I don't get what's happening now. Yeah, Gintama is so stupid? Yeah. I'm so dumb, the anime, that it's funny again. I don't think that's possible. We skipped a lot of side quests now.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Heavy and stifling, like thatched roof huts.
What are you going on about?
Look.
Yeah, we were told that Vizima was on fire. This is not news. Okay, it's probably pretty upsetting to see, but it's not news.
Damn it, Geralt. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror, especially the sensitive among us.
That is very true. The only wise words he's ever said.
What you mean?
Shut up and tell me what you're doing.
Berengar's letter contained some clues. To start with, we need to get into the city.
That will be neither easy nor safe.
I agree, but I won't give up now that I'm so close.
I think this is like the start of the end.
You're like a bloodhound on a fresh trail.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, then there's the plague.
We need to get inside.
I forgot a plague.
Finally, I'll find out who's behind Salamandra.
Geralt?
Have you tried ReZero? I'm not sure if that's the one I tried. No, I think I tried Sword Art Online, which is kind of a similar kind of story. I think, right? There's like a main character and like he's a warrior thing. So there's a new season? Nice. That's cool when stuff keeps, you know, having new seasons. I finished Frieren. That just came out also recently. I watched that one recently. That was really good. I like how slow-paced it is and just how human it is. It was very, very fun to watch. It's really like, it fits my old person brain. ReZero the guy when he died, come back, time loop. Okay, no, it's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. I don't think I've seen that one.
You sure you want to come?
I'd never.
Don't ask him that. Then like always wants to.
But matters may get intense.
I hope you don't think I'm scared.
I think you are. I think you are, Mr. Dandelion. I think you are. Sweet revenge. We need to go to Old Vizima and hunt down the Salamander boss. Well, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Amazing with bloody anime. Shield Hero, already great anime. Oh, I've also heard from other people about Shield Hero. It might be something I'm going to play at some point. Watch at some point. Like my brain is fried. It's also very late right now. And I need to take a shower to go to work tomorrow. So I'm going to call it here. We've got the very scary red sky. And that's where we're going to stop the stream. We're going to raid out. And yeah. We'll go back to the room. We're going to go and raid out into somebody. If I stream tomorrow I cannot. Tomorrow I have girls' night, which is a moment that I spend time every week with a friend, and I prefer to reserve that whole evening so that, you know, we can spend as much time together as possible and play video games and stuff. But tomorrow is Wednesday. Thursday and Friday I'm gonna be streaming again normally if I keep going with the schedule that I had planned. So either Thursday or Friday I might do a creative stream. I want to do a stream where we can write or draw or do something creative together. Those are a lot more like slow streams. But we're also gonna continue The Witcher. But yeah, tomorrow there's not going to be any stream because, yeah, I got something already. What do we have? Who do we raid? Oh, this? It's hard to know. Like, there's so many interesting people playing a bunch of interesting games right now. Okay. The other day, there was a guy who was called The Fridge in Ultima Stream. I haven't watched his streams yet, but I followed him to see what he's doing, and he's live right now. So I don't know exactly what kind of content they usually do, but he seems to be playing Skyrim right now, which is a pretty cozy, fun game to watch somebody play. So let's do that. Let's raid him. And that's going to be it for today. So yeah, next stream is going to be Thursday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. I hope you guys have a good time this week. If I see you again or not, I hope you have a good day, good night, whichever applies. And really appreciate you coming in, having nice chats, being silly. I love the chaos. I love all the energy. I want to really say how much I'm super grateful about all of it. And I hope you have a good time until we see each other again. Bye bye.